everything's set up. Yeah, we got Jason the Mason in the background. He's over there. Those are his rods too down there. I mean, if they get pulled in, oh well. Have a drizzly, rainy day, folks. And you guys can hear me definitely better, obviously, because I've got a mic feed on. We've got everything set up. Tell you what, let me get these rods out. Tell you what, let me load up my load up the live feed here. Didn't do it. That's not right. Let's see. Yep, there we are. Yeah, there we are, folks. There we are. How you guys doing today, my friends? Thank you for coming back in. Hope you enjoy the show today. Happy Saturday. Yep, out here fishing with a friend. Jason's fiddling around over there. We'll get to him eventually here. Got our two rods out here. Got a buddy of mine out here fishing. It's been thundering and lightning all morning, so yeah, this should be entertaining, folks. It should be really friggin'. We've got an umbrella set up over the top of you guys just in case she starts pouring down rain. Which I'm thinking is probably going to do here.
Hello, everybody.
Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
All right. Yeah, we got a mic feed on, folks. Hopefully, you guys can hear that right. It should pick up your audio while you're over there, but I'm not sure about when you're way the heck over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Dude, seriously? Yeah. All right.
No, I'm not gonna be going back over there.
Yeah, I told you to cast right behind me over there.
I did?
No, you cast from way up there.
It's all good.
I give up on him. Eventually, he's going to hook into something big down here. Eventually. It's going to happen. Yeah, I was about ready to put our first worms on. No, I got him in. There's a lens down there? Oh, it's probably a piece of... There's glass everywhere down here, Jason. Nah. Yeah, my lenses are plastic. Let me get some worms on here and I'll come check that chat, folks. All right, that looks pretty good for that one. That's a nice fish. Right in front of us. See the background swirl there? This one's going to go out mid-range here. Kind of like right about there. And we do have some bigger hooks on today, folks. Hopefully we ain't going to bend out any dang hooks today. Because that was really irritating. I landed 3 of those big grass carp on our last feed, and I missed about 5 of them. We kept bending hooks out. I went to like 2-aught hooks now, folks. Yeah, these things I can fit my thumb into the middle of them. They're so dang big. And how is that holding? Looks like that might be a little slack on me. She's holding good. It's just all right, folks. That looks pretty good on that one. Oh yeah, you're in the current down there, Jason. That way, it stays constant. So it's constantly it's going in one direction at least. Down here, not so much. But this is kind of where a lot of these fish will stack up in that changing area. And I have to check to make sure. Hopefully our mic feed is working, folks. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It really is. Every day, like the water, like one rock way down there that's not out yesterday will be out today, and it'll be pushing that current just a little bit further out. and it'll change the back current once it gets down here. Always an interesting day. Yeah, I grabbed about 100 of these worms. Can you hear that stuff out there? That current ripping down there, out there by that stuff out there. She's ripping out there, ripping out by that bridge. All right, let's get our big rod out here, folks. First cast with our big rod. Wasn't much of a cast, to be honest, but she'll do. She'll do for our first cast. All right, folks, we're looking good. Sorry about taking a minute. We had to get our gear together, get everything ready. How you doing, my friends? Appreciate you coming in. How you doing, Pierre? Pierre's first in. Hi, Pierre with a thumbs up. And the Netherlands thing. Let's see, Miss Giggy, what's going on? How you doing, Miss Giggy? Miss Giggy says hi, Mike in chat. Let's see, Jenny says hi, my Mike brother. How you doing today, Danny? Let's see, 26 people in. See, and 8 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Northern, what's going on? How you doing today, Northern? Northern says hello, Mike. Danny says hi, Pierre. Pierre says, Mike, good day, my friend. As you guys can see, Jason's down there with his rods. We're out here on yeah, there was a lot of thunder and lightning here earlier. She's cleared up for now. I've got an umbrella over the top of you guys, so if she starts pouring down rain, we've got a little protection. Let's see, Danny says hi, Northern. Northern says, what's happening to my mod, Danny? We recently did a purge, Northern. If you need that back, let Danny know. Yeah, we're only giving you about 4 or 5 wrenches out a day for about a month now. That way we can keep those numbers down for a while. Yep, Danny's right. I did a purge. And you got it back there. Let's see, Flamez, what's going on? How you doing, Flamez? Flamez says MVP. Let's see, Flamez says 6 likes from the fire. Let's see, Danny, Flamez says, Danny. Let's see, Flamez says Pierre. Let's see, Pierre says, oh boy, let's see, Pierre says Flamez. Yep, that's our, yeah, we're keeping those numbers down right now, folks. Let's see, Marsh, what's going on? Marsh Lake Minute says hi. Let's see, 2 more wrenches to go. Let's see, Randy, what's going on? How you doing today, Randy? Randy says, what's up, MVP? All right, we're looking good, folks. Let me set that back up here. That way we can see the live stream. That might have been a bite on the big rod. That wasn't much of a cast. I needed it out there a little deeper, but that was on my big rod, not yours. And I'm using worms, so. Yeah, they work so much better down here. You know that, buddy. Oh, there's a bite on my lighter rod. Yep, he's thinking about it. Yep, that was on worm. I know, right? I opened that box and I touched them and they were bouncing around. I baited up the spot pretty good here when we came down. Hopefully that'll. Yeah, it's a little humid out here right now, but we've got a lot of storms around. That's perfectly normal. Come on, buddy. Looking good. What'd you cut that into 3 pieces, or did you just run that up? Okay, that'll work. 2 or 3 pieces. You know they work better when you cut them, and I always like to try to leave a tag in too, like the very end of that worm. Be amazed at the difference it'll do. I think I just threw off a friggin' little piece of worm. Oh well. Yeah, that's just bouncing down there right now. I've seen a couple good fish over here in the back current right here, but haven't seen any big ones hitting the surface yet. But it's been thundering and lightning all morning. Nice ice cold rain. It might have pushed them down a little bit for now. Oh, look at that. I take that back. Yeah, one just waked up the shoreline here. Yep. He was in really shallow water. The current must have pushed him into the shallows, and he waked up. See what's going on with this one. Nothing touched it either. We're just getting started, folks. Sometimes it can be hot and heavy down here. Sometimes it can be, you kind of have to wake them up. And with the weather conditions, I think we're probably going to have to wake these guys up. Get some baits in the water. To be honest, you're probably better off without the bobber altogether and just casting with a split shot right by the bank. Say that way, the way you've got her set up, you've got that bobber. You watch the tip of that bobber. She and that current's still pushing her more, isn't she? That's probably going to happen with that split bobber rig. You're just going to have to continuously recast her and recast her and recast her. I mean, the slip bobber rigs, they do work. It's just you're pretty much doing the same thing if you had the split shot rig with it on the bottom, except you're watching a bobber instead of the tip of the rod. All right, that's back, folks. There's another one waked up. So they're coming up from, that's interesting. If they're doing that, then chances are it'll be no, it's not bad. But if you had that split shot, it'd be hanging like right where you. Yeah, that was a little gar or something, a little gar or sauger or. Could be interesting. I could cast her closer to the bank, see if there's stuff going on closer. Now, hopefully you guys can hear me with the mic feed. Yep, we got a mic feed, folks. That way, wherever I go, you guys can hear me good. See what's going on in chat. Let's see, Randy says, what's up, bro? Let's see, Danny says, hi, Randy. Danny says, hi, Les. Yes, sir, Les. See?
Yeah, that is freaking awesome.
Ain't that cool?
Yes, very.
Les says MVP. How you doing today, my friends? Happy Saturday. Just fish, dude. Don't worry about me. Let's see, Bambi. How you doing, Bambi? Let's see. Bambi says, yep, the 10th like. See, Flame is laughing his butt off. Let's see. And Honeycut, what's going on? How you doing today, Honeycut? Honeycut says hi. Sorry, got a little stuff in my throat. Let's see, Arnold, what's going on? How you doing, Arnold? Arnold says, hey, everyone. How's it going, bro? We're just getting started down here, folks. Had a decent amount of rain this morning, a lot of thunder and lightning, but we're out here fishing now. Let's see, Arnold says, hi and thanks. Let's see, in California, what's going on? How you doing, California? California says, get him in the lip. Let's see, California says, honey. Let's see, in Dirty 30. What's going on, Dirty? Dirty says, MVP the legend. Let's see, Bad Boy Melvin is in the house. How you doing today, Melvin? Melvin says, hi, Danny. Dirty says, Danny. Danny says, hi, Melvin. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Dirty. Yep, 3 more wrenches to go. Let's see, Ramesh, Ramesh, what's going on? How you doing, Ramesh? Ramesh says hi, bro. It's me, Ramesh, and how are you? Oh, I'm doing okay, my friend. Check it out. Yeah, we're using it. This is so much easier to reach out like this. And see, no ups, no thrills. How you doing, Maddie? One of our UK anglers, does a lot of trout fishing, an awesome channel. Let's see, Denny says hi, Maddie. I might be pushed a little bit too far over here to the right, but at the same time, this is probably getting super shallow over here. we're gonna find out. You're very welcome, Maddie. Let's see, 18 people in it. See, 18 thumbs up. That's just incredible numbers, my friends. 18 and 18. And look at that, where that current pulled that other line all the way down. Look where that current pulled that line all the way down there. Sheesh, that was like over the other line, and then it's about on the bank down there. Which leads me to the conclusion I might have to cast in closer to the bank here. Oh, I heard your drag. Dude, don't scare me like that, man. Yeah, that line was like super slack. And this one's got probably a quarter of an ounce of weight on her. Yeah, it gets really deep right here. Yeah, there's remember that big hole? The like undercut? That's right there. Yeah, that's actually holding pretty good out there. Sorry about your ears. I know it's loud. Yeah, I kind of suspected that, buddy. Unless you want to continuously recast her and recast her and recast her. Like every minute or two, you're gonna have to reel her in and recast her out. And
Not gonna work.
unless you want to probably put like an ounce of weight on there to hold it in the current. Quarter of an ounce. That's a bite. Come on. That's weird. Right in by the bank. That's still ripping so fast. I can't hold with even with that. I might have set up a little bit too far over here to the right. I mean, too far over to the left. I should probably set up a little bit closer. We might be moving the rods because it seems like we should be set up like right here. I know. It's all the way into the bank. This is an ounce. And this one's holding fine. It's just, I cast this one anywhere I want. It's holding. That's one of those flat weights. It doesn't slide up and down the bank. And this one, look how close this is into the bank. And I got snagged. A rock. That's like super close to the bank. And I'm still drifting. That one's too far over the left now. Why does it always do this when we come down here? I'm alone down here. It runs fine. What do you tell them to open the dam upstream or something? Looks good. Hang on, folks. I'm trying to get these rods situated so they don't drift. If I try to cast this out at all, it just drifts right into the bank. I've got a decent amount of weight on there. I shouldn't be doing it.
Right.
Yeah, we got some decent amount of bait in the water already too. I'll throw a few like little handfuls of worms and dirt in. Get some actual live food out there. I think we should have set up our rods just a little bit further over to the right here. But then again, that this big undertow is still here in this one spot. We're just kind of waiting for these guys to stabilize a little bit. But it sure wasn't doing this the last trip. I was pretty much sat up just a few feet to the right. Might have to put on even more weight. I don't like putting on that much weight on my small rod because that line is not designed to use that heavy a weight. Let's see. No one says thank you. Let's see, Ramesh, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Thanks for coming in, Chris. Chris says Maddie. Let's see. Danny says Chris. Chris says Danny, Mr. President. And Lucy, what's going on? How you doing, Lucy? Lucy with the unicorn, the heart, and the rainbow emojis. See, Chris says Lucy. Danny says Lucy. Chris says Bad Boy Melvin. Miss Giggy says Lucy and Chris. All right, 21 incredible people in. Let's see, and 23 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Hope you guys enjoy the show, and don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends. Where's our soda? Yeah, this is still going slack, even with an ounce of weight. And what I think I need to do is use one of our night crawlers, wake these guys up. I've been digging through here trying to see if I can find one. I only got about 7 or 8 today. There's one. Yeah, I've been looking for one of those stinkers. Just stay there while I get my rod back in, and that was the edge. That's where I wanted to be. I was out a little bit too far. That was a peck bite. I saw that. He's thinking about it. He was thinking about it, folks. She went dun dun, and just twice, pretty good. And what do you think the temperature is about 70? Yeah, it's not too bad. A little humid per se, but a little sticky, a little moist. I know you were baiting whether or not to come out, even out today with the thunder and the lightning. Even if you were just gonna sit out here and fish, I feel you, buddy. I've been like that a few times too, where I know it's not gonna be super bad, and I've got a spot to set. I'll go down to O'Fallon Park a lot of times and do that because they got the places you can get under down there. The pavilions, yeah. All right, that looks like she might hold, assuming I can get my rod up down there. Man, that current's ripping down there right now. Yeah, this one had a couple bites. Let's see what you did with it. And pretty much nothing. Oh, that's a nice one, just hit the surface, but that isn't super shallow. And could it be one of these days again, folks, where they're in like, I'm casting just past them? They're in shallower than where I'm fishing? I don't know yet. See them bubbles right by the bank? Like, that's in friggin' shallow. You know what? Let's give that a quick toss. Potential here. Crap on my line. What the heck? This is pretty deep here, so let me just. It's still about maybe 3 or 4 feet deep. That's easily deep enough right there for a big old grassy or something to come in there. And that's just drifting continuously. Looks fine. I'm not changing that. That's perfect. I think I just might have taken a little bit too far of a angle over here. Might have to move just I think like 3 feet to the right here, I think would be fine. Yeah, if I have my rod set up like right here, right, that way they'd be over that point. I'm close. It's sometimes tough to get these guys situated just perfectly. It's still not holding right. We want her right about there. Keep that line up till she's hit the bottom, right? This is what you do sometimes when that current's a little bit messed up. You want it to hit that bottom as quick as possible. And then put the line down. Keep as little slack in your line as possible. And that's a it might be a bite. And that line is like totally freaking slack. That would drop of rain on the back of my neck, but we're going to be getting that rain a lot. I've got an umbrella set over you guys so we can sit out here even in the rain today. All right, they both look okay. That's still in just so freaking shallow. I don't know. I think I might have pushed the camera back just a little bit too far. I think we need to be set up right here so that I can get the rod out that point. It's always interesting trying to figure out the angles of where to fish down here. I see 16 people in and 28 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Melvin says, hey, Chris. Let's see, Danny says, 4 wrenches to go. Let's see, Dennis, what's going on? How you doing, Dennis? See, we missed some people in chat here. Got to go back. And he says, Chris, brother. Let's see, Dennis with the drinking emojis. Let's see, Saltwater, what's going on? How you doing, Saltwater? And Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? Lisa says, hey there. Let's see, Northern says, Chris. Mesquite says, Maddie and Melvin. Let's see. Ramesh says, bro, you're catching fishes are not available in India. Fish down here are target species are channel catfish, blue cat, common carp, grass carp, freshwater drum. Let's see. We do have buffalo as well. Find your glasses. Okay. Let's see. Cater, what's going on? How you doing, Cater? Cater says hi. Let's see. Saltwater says dirty. Danny says hi, Cater. Let's see. Danny says hi, cowboy. Let's see. And Alan, what's going on? How you doing today, Alan? Alan says hi. Let's see. Danny says hi, Alan. Let's see. Goodwater says good day, MVP. Good day to you too, my friend. Let's see. Danny says hi, Saltwater. Let's see. Danny says hi, Varga. Let's see. And Johnny Lamb, what's going on? How you doing, Johnny Lamb? Johnny Lamb says MVP. Kevin says hi. How you doing today, Kevin? Kevin says hi, everyone. John says, Danny. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Spawn. Let's see, Spawn, what's going on? How you doing today, Spawn? Spawn says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Danny says, all wrenches for the day. Let's see, and how you doing today, Justin? Justin says, bummer, I was, wanting a wrench. Let's see, Chris says, Mr. Thunderstuck. Let's see, Spawn says, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Northern says, how are you? Dougie Doug, what's going on? How you doing today, Doug? Doug says, hi, Mike. Heading out to the water. Gracie's cheers all. See, Denny says, you're on the friend list, Justin. Miss Kiki says, Justin. Let's see, Chris with the Spawn says, you have a nice day. You have a nice day too, my friend. Let's see, waterfowl. Waterfowl, we gave out all the wrenches, waterfowl. We're keeping those numbers low. For now, at least. Yeah, we just did a purge, so. You just missed it. The last wrench of the day just popped. Justin was number 5. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, fishes. Let's see, Monster, what's going on? How you doing today, Monster? Monster with a shout out. Monster says, hey, everyone. Let's see, Fishy Things is in the house. How you doing, Fishy Things? Fishy Things says Monster. See, Northern says Monster. See, Monster says MVP. Let's see, 9 incredible people in and seeing 30 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Said I hope you guys are enjoying the show today and happy Saturday. You got a barbecue pit started already? No, it must be someone. I smell barbecue already. Yeah, someone must be starting up a barbecue already. Down here. Yeah, it's setting out there good. I think we're off the spot just a few feet, folks. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to move these rods. We're going to have to move them just a few feet closer. I think I missed the spot just ever so slightly. We missed it by just a few feet, folks. Very, very close. Yeah, we just missed it. I need this right here. So that should be right on that point. That way we can hold a little bit further down on this shallow bar, sandbar. Man, this current is ripping today, folks. I might need to use more weight. All right, that one's okay. Yeah, I think we missed our spot by a few feet, folks. I was close. We seem to have dropped another, what, 2 or 3 inches. Well, actually, let's see, I was fishing right about here, so we've dropped about 4 or 5 inches. Yeah, now Jason's got a nice little back current here to fish as well. Yeah, I think this is a better spot here. We seem to be holding better here as well. We're right in the middle of that main current to back current location. Just give it a minute, folks. Sometimes you've got to wake these fish up. It feels like I shed my sweatshirt too for a little bit. I mean, I can always put a third rod out here with like a jig head crawler. We got a mic feed now, so you guys can hear me wherever I go. I can grab the tablet and set her up here over here as well. See, Randy, how you doing, Randy? Randy says hello, Mike. Let's see, Monster with the MVP and getting stronger emoji. 11 incredible people in. Let's see, and 31 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying the show today. No bites yet? Oh, you getting stuff down there? Or is that from a previous trip? Oh, that's weird. I'm not getting anything on my lines. Well, that's interesting. I'm not getting nothing on my line down here. Let's see our camera angles are here. Man, I hate to push her back even further, but let's see. Sergey, what's going on? How you doing, Sergey? Sergey says, hello. Hello, fishing. How you doing today, Sergey? Oh, we got someone else here. Let's see, and Tommy Stamina, what's going on? How you doing, Tommy Stamina? Stamina says, hello, Mike. Let's see, Chris says, Tommy, my brother from another mother. Let's see, Tommy says, Chris' sister from another mister. Yeah, does that make sense to you? It don't make sense to me. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Tommy. Let's see, Indiana, what's going on? How you doing today, Indiana? Indiana says, MVP, good luck, my friend. Good luck, now, thank you. Hopefully we catch some. Seems to be a little slow right now, huh? It's could be someone fishing down here today, last night. Let's see. Danny says hi, Indiana. Miss Gigi says Tommy. Danny says hi, Scott. And he says hi, Danny. Tommy says hi, Danny. Let's see. Tommy says Miss Gigi. Yeah, I can set this up right here and check you guys' chat as she comes in. Wonder why these guys are acting so weird today. That's interesting. The only thing I can think of is just continuously moving back towards that way. I'll keep moving back until I get too far back there to where I can't cast anymore without getting snagged. There's a got him, folks. Got him. Fish on. I was hitting it very lightly. Well, that's running, whatever she is. We've got What is that? Nice freshwater drum. First of the day. You had to move over a little bit because I was like on, I couldn't hold on that angle. Yeah, that's all my light stuff, folks. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's a solid 2 or 3 pounds. All right, buddy. Come on, buddy. Give it a break. Sheesh. This one's being a nuisance. All right, we got her. Nice 2.5, 3 pound drum. First of the day, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying the show today. Yep, no skunk on the feed, right, folks? No skunk. Beautiful guy, right, folks? Gotta love it, my friends. Gotta love it. Let's see. She's acting weird, the camera again. Yep. All right, buddy. Dude, they've been doing that recently. Or try to switch them up, and they gotta flip out of your hands. Beautiful guy, folks. Yeah, he's spitting up neon worms. Are you using your neon worms over here? Yeah, this fish is spitting up your worms. Yep. Hooks out, folks. No muss, no fuss, no blood. All right, buddy.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got green around his lips. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. That wasn't my worms. That's what he was spitting up. I got them on my worms. Yeah, obviously got some off of your rod. And oh, no worries. All right, no skunk on the feed, folks. Let me get this rod back out, and I'll come check that shed, okay? You'd be amazed down here, folks. A move of a foot or two can change your bites completely. Mind you, that fish was still in partially slack line because I'm still not quite far enough over, but I'm over far enough to where I'm at least getting in the location I want to. She's just going slack on me a lot. I tell you what, it's a lot more work than you guys think to keep all this stuff charged while we're down here. The backup device, the battery extenders, the mic feeds. That's a lot of stuff to be plugging in. Oh, Mr. Wormies, where are you guys? That's a nice night crawler. I knew I had at least 7 or 8 of them in there. Always seems like I found a night crawler right when I'm about ready to cast her out. Where was I casted there? I think I was like straight out in this like churmy mid area water. All right, that's situated again. Yeah, I was really lightly pecking on it, folks, but he had slack in the line, so I couldn't really see that bite until the last second. Let's see what he did with this. Oh, look at that. Almost all that bait is gone. So I was getting a bite on this one. It's just, it wasn't hitting it enough for me to see that bite. Tell you what, I might switch up to a smaller hook on this one. I just bought some hooks recently. There are ones with leaders already attached, so all I have to do is attach that leader straight to the line. Be very quick retie. And I can't hold on with anything but an ounce of weight over here, folks. In this one spot. We got plenty of worms, thanks to Jason. We've got another 2 dozen neons over there, assuming he doesn't use them all up himself. But then again, he did buy them, so. Don't use all the worms up, Jason. Quit it. Man's always using up all the bait. So much work to get all this bait, and he's always using it up. I don't know what's wrong with him. I've kind of given up on it. It's one of them projects where it just doesn't seem to pan out. I'm joking with you, buddy. Okay. Just checking. All right, folks. Both rods seem to be out and holding. All right. Let's get back into the chat here. Let's see. Fishy Thing says, your most recent post is a slung up deer. All right. PA, what's going on? How you doing, PA? Let's see. Fishy Thing says, oh, MBP, just dunked on that other fisherman. Dunked on that other fisherman? Oh. Jason, don't let Fishy Things talk to you like that. Fishy Things, he lives up in, way up north. You're going to have to go. It's going to be quite a trip, though. Let's see. PA, how you doing, PA? PA says, I posted it. See, Scotty, what's going on? How you doing, Scotty? Scotty says, fish on. Yeah, I do that. Some of these guys, that's a nice one right there in front of us. Yeah, these guys might, oh, dang, don't do that. Sheesh, dude. Scare the heck out of me every time he pulls that drag out like that. See, 11 people in and 36 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yep, don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends. The glow stick. No snaps that pull up. Let's see, PA says drum master. Let's see, Chris says nice one. Let's see, Spawn says bravo. Yep, no skunk for us today, folks. Nah, you'll catch him down there. If you put that little split shot rig or something right down there by the bank, one of those neon worms. You got the rod tips down on that one? All right, just keep an eye on her. She should get a bite eventually. Some should pick her up. Let's see, Fishy Thing says, you did not, PA. Let's see, Denny says, that's his friend. Yep, Jason the Mason. He gave me a ride down here. I'm not throwing him in the river. I posted a short. Indiana says, have fun, brother. CPA, try again. And yeah, sometimes when you try to post stuff, it won't go. Let's see, Fabio, what's going on? How you doing, Fabio? Fabio says, oi. See, Denny says, yes, Bambi. Bambi says, thank you. Let's see, and Denny, what's going on? What fish are you going for? I would love to get some big grass carp, common carp, channel catfish, freshwater drum, and that's a bite on that one. She's running in with it. Got him, folks. Uh-oh. Yeah, she was running in with it. Another nice freshwater drum. Number 2, folks. Come here, buddy. Yeah, perfect hooking job on that one. Right in the lip. Yeah, hook is out, folks. Hook is out. Another awesome fish, folks. Beautiful. Gotta love it, my friends. Gotta love it. Gorgeous fish, folks. Let's make sure we're got a good picture for all you guys. All right. One more for you guys up in here close. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thanks, Jason. Thank you, and thank you. So that's what these little stinkers are doing. They're picking it up, and the dang things they're dropping it. They're moving that weight just a little bit up current. That's the first big one hit the surface out there. Over there to the right, just slammed its tail up by the surface. Probably big old grass carp or common carp or heck, I've seen big blues come in here all the time. Yeah, picked up again. That line will just go slack on me. Every few seconds, like the suckers keep picking that line up and dropping it. Got him, folks. Got him. That's our third of the day, folks. That's on the big rod. Yeah, he was just picking it up and it kept going slack. He wasn't actually pulling a rod. Yep, this one's got a. That's our third of the day, folks. Number 3. Beautiful fish, folks. Get this right out of you real quick. All right. Come on. Come on with that hook. I'm going to get my things out for this one. All right, hook is out, folks. Get you back in the water, buddy. See you, buddy. Go on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that one had it down and a little deep. I had to get her back in the water quick. Yeah? Son, I mean, weren't they saying thunderstorms all day? Yeah, 11 o'clock. It's 11, isn't it? Yeah. I was just checking, I'm seeing if I was crazy or not. Yeah, we do have some barbecue stuff, folks, too. We're going to be cooking up something to eat here in a little bit. Heck, with these temperatures, we could just bring the barbecue pit right down here and cook. Really? I ain't getting nothing on my stuff. How big a weight and how deep are you trying to hold out there? Why are you getting stuff on your line? I'm not. I don't get it. It's not getting on your bait though, right? Okay, it's just some drifting stuff. It'll probably stop. We caught 3 freshwater drums so far. Hey, this is a fish. Is a fish is a cactus. Yeah. I might just take the mic feed off for a little bit here, folks, so you guys can, because I'm not sure if that's cutting out the audio from Jason or not. It might be picking you up. You're pretty close. So it usually cuts back like music and stuff in the background, wind and other like those rocks being shoveled across the river. That it'll cut that out, but it usually doesn't cut out like close audio. It usually locks onto it and amplifies it. Oh, there's one of our big night crawlers. I knew I had a few in here. Come on, Mr. Catfish. Come on, Mr. Big Grass Carp. Come on, Mr. Big Common Carp. It's nice to come down here and catch some fish, but it's also much nicer to catch a big old guy. Peck. I saw him. Peck. Got him, folks. Got him. Yeah, see the difference? Just moved over a little bit. I told you to move right to the right of me, but you wouldn't listen, so I did it myself. Number 4, folks. Number 4, another one hooked perfectly. Yeah, it took us a little bit of a minute to find these guys, but we're catching them now, folks. Number 4. Gorgeous guy, folks. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, and I said don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. All right, buddy. See ya. Yeah, this water's cleared up incredibly over the last couple days, folks. It's gone from chalky mud to a clear greenish blue color down here. And that gives me a pretty good feeling for the way those fish are hitting, because they're hitting some really small red worms out there. You want to grab a few my worms? I mean, seriously, I dug 150 for us today. I didn't have much time. I did it in the middle of a thunderstorm. Like, I gotta get bait. Jason's gonna be over here. I gotta go. I'm trying to get back to you guys. Every time I get both rods out, something pops them. What's that, 4 so far? All right. Trying to keep numbers. I forget numbers sometimes. Yeah, we got to get you a mic feed too while we're out here. That way, all you have to do is wear that, and everyone will hear you as same as me. Yeah, you can have up to 3 mic feeds on one of these at once. So you can have like 3 of these guys on 3 different people. Yeah, it's a cheap little mic feed. It only costs like 15 bucks. Little stinker's going slack again. I mean, she's in main current. She gets picked up and dropped. That's another thing too, folks. You guys shouldn't be bothered by the trains either right now, because this will cut the trains out completely. Hopefully, my old one used to. That's probably about 3/4 of an ounce. So it's not exactly on an ounce. Oh, pop! I saw that. Yeah, we're just talking about a train, folks. I heard in the background, that's why I was talking about it. I forgot you guys can hear me fine. It's just I'm gonna have to shout to be able to hear myself. Don't worry, folks. That engine will be gone. We'll be by momentarily. All right, that's back. And this one, I cast it right. It's just, oh, that was a fish on there. Oops. Never pick up the line down here until you figured out if you got a fish on there or not in these spots. What is wrong with that worm? It looks okay. I would like it a little bit bigger than that, but I think that'll do. Now we were casting right in the edge, right where the current and the back current meet. Yeah, those break lines are very good for these fish, folks. Now the current's ripping back to the left. Oh well. Our rods are back out. Let me come check that chat. See what's going on. Says hi. Let's see, PA, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, that was a pop. Man. Got him, folks. Got him. I was popping it hard. That's on our big rod, folks. That's our 5th. And we've got a white bass. That might be a small striper. And that's a different species, folks. I thought that was fighting differently. That's on our big rod. Check this guy out, folks. Yeah, this got to be a small striper. Come on, quit it, buddy. I just got a couple small red worms. Yeah, that looks like a striper, folks. That's a small, like, probably about a pound, 3/4 of a pound. Beautiful fish, folks. Yeah, I don't think that's a white bass. With those broken in lines like that, I think that's a small striper. A bass down on the river, down by the arch in St. Louis. Who could have guessed it? All right, buddy. Yep, check it out. Does that look like a striper to you? Long with the broken lines? You, buddy. Thank you. I thought it was fighting a little harder for that small a fish to fight that hard. As long as your hooks are small enough, you can get, like, put 5 or 6 of them on. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Don't break down. Yeah. It's okay. We've got the mic feed on. That stuff's cut down to a minimum. Yeah, I got to clean that screen off again, folks. I was just getting back in the chat, and I saw that rod popping hard. If I could get a 15 or 20 pound striper, it'd be a good one too. Pop, pop. On this big rod, this would be perfect for a big striper or something. So our species of fish we've caught on this this big rod have been flathead, channel catfish. We've caught grass carp, and we've caught freshwater drum, and now we've caught a striper. All on this spot, all on worm. Who'd have guessed it, right? That big one, massive fish. That come up to the top like it wasn't very long. It was about this big, but it was either a carp or a drum or one of those stripers. It wasn't big enough long enough to be a grass carp. It's a good fish. Way the heck out there though. I mean, super deep water. That fish must have been traveling. Yep, fish on. He's sitting there with it again. Yeah, they love setting there. Oh, buddy. Whoa. I'm not sure. Yep. Big freshwater drum. That's our 5th freshwater drum and a striper so far. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that's a couple pounds. 2.5, 3 pounds. Yeah, we're working on it, folks. When these guys start hitting, you gotta take advantage of them. Heck, we might have been a little early, to be honest. You know what? Midday is when they're usually hitting, and this is about midday. Yeah, that's a solid like a 2.5, 3 pounder. Beautiful fish, folks. Like I said, don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends. Hope you're enjoying the show, and I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Gotta love it, my friends. Yeah, and that line over there is getting a bite too. All right, hook is out. No blood, no muss, no fuss. We pencil barbs down on our hooks that way they don't get hurt. Man, I'm gonna take a break, folks. I'm gonna check that chat right now. Well, it sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, we'll start barbecuing. It's about lunchtime. He's got some. You got brats? Yeah, sounds like heaven to me, my friend. We're gonna do a little bit of barbecuing down here. And why did our audio just go down like to nothing here? I can't see it. Oh, got him? What's that on? Cup bait? Oh. All right, keep her tight. Gar. Big gar, folks. Get that in here. Get that in here, buddy. That's a 15, 20 pound gar. Get that other. Oh, I was gonna get that other rod out of the way. Oh, that's just you. Man, that's a big old gar, folks. Hey, we'll take him any day of the week. Man, you got him. Yikes, dude. Sheesh. I didn't think you got him. Well, you do have him hooked. But man, is he wrapped up. Oh boy. I'm gonna give me a minute here. Hopefully something don't pull my other rod in while I'm doing this. Unwrap that around the nostril cavity and got a stick or something. Ah! Ow, that hurt. Dude.
Little turd. He get you?
No, he just bumped me in the knee. Oh. And look what he just did.
He just made it even worse.
Yeah, he just friggin' messed it up again.
Here, I'll hold him.
Ow. The hook out pretty easy. I mean, right? Hook's not the problem. The line is wrapped around his snout so bad. The only way to get it out is friggin' to cut it.
Well, you gonna just cut it?
Yeah.
There ain't no cutters on there, so.
Oh, but it'll work to cut. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cut this line. And
it looks like it was swimming at me.
Yeah, they do that. Hook it out pretty easy. Hooks out. Okay. It's that line. It's in there. All right. All right, we're gonna get it cleaned off, folks, and yeah, you got to be in the picture with me on this one. Yeah, that's a big old gar, folks, and I know what's gonna happen when I give this fish a taste of water. She's gonna wake up. Ah, this ain't the ugliest fish. I'm the ugliest fish on the river. She's just mucked up, folks, and I'm not getting near that nostril.
Is it an alligator?
Well, yeah, it's an alligator. All right, there we go, folks. This is Jason's.
Finally caught a fish
Yep.
down here.
A fish is this is a good fish, folks. I'll take this fish any day of the week. That was on a yep. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get one more view of this fish before we let her go. Assuming she'll let me, because these guys are very dangerous. Yeah, she is trying so much to smack me with that front jaw. I knew as soon as I give her a taste of water, she'd wake up. Look at that. Just a mean old, look at the mouth of teeth. Lines and lines of teeth. All right, girl. Here you go, buddy. Take your fish, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a fish on that one, too. All right, you broke the skunk. Now you're catching fish. You got to show that one off yourself. You got to show that one off yourself, buddy. All right. Hey, we're catching fish, folks. That's probably about a 15-pound gar. 15, 20-pounder. And my glasses are all mucked up, folks. Look at this crap. Got her off? She swallowed or just taking it in the mouth? All right, hang on. I'll come help. Yeah, I've got real small fingers, so what you need to do is just need to push back on that hook.
Way down in there.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, gimme. All right. Take it. Take that line. Wrap it around your fingertip. Push back against the hook. That's out.
Interesting. And it was my circle.
There you go, buddy. Go show them off. And give them. Throw them back in the water when you're done. All right, there you go. Good. Lean down so people can see your face, dude. There you go. Jeez. All right. You're good. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, I got your hook back, didn't I? You see how easy it is to get back because they get those in the it's bone, right? It doesn't actually hook into the fish. All you got to do is just push back on it. It comes right out. So that's 5 freshwater drum and a striper for me, and Jason's got a freshwater drum and a big old alligator gar. That could have been a spotted gar too. I think the state record spotter is like 30, so it's very possible, but I very muchly doubt it. Oh, fish on, popped off. Man, another one, he was running with it. I saw that line pecking. Hey, we're catching fish now. Don't let them human beings eat. Start hitting them baits. I told you you'd get a bite as long as you kept it right by the bank, right? That was on one of your circle hooks? You numbnuts. And you hooked it. I'm not going to say much. The fish hooked itself. Fish is a fish is a fish is a turkey is a Canadian goose is a alien from planet Neptune. I don't know. That line's wrapped around the tip, obviously, because she's not coming out. All right, we're back together with this one. This one's going to be flipped right out here again. Same old spot. We've got a nice angle here where we're holding. Took me a plug minute to find a spot that I could hold good. Is that on my worms or yours? Obviously. Dude, you're going to have to just, when we go out fishing, you're just going to grab a bucket and go back to my worm beds and dig your own dang worms.
I got a whole compost area in my backyard.
Yeah, obviously. Just go get. Oh. Dude, man. Don't make me go out there and like Jason, dig your bait. Dig it. Yeah, reason why we're wearing a mic feed right now, folks, is not because of the wind. It's because they're loading up a whole bunch of rocks into a barge across the river, and it's making a massive ruckus down here. Like every couple minutes, it's just loud, loud, loud. Yeah, you got fresh skipjack. That's better than the drum any day of the week. All right, rods are back out. Come check that chat. Oh, yeah, you know me. Yes. Yeah, why is the settings turned down on this? Where's the brightness? I hate it when it does something like this. It just turned the brightness down on its own. And it is, I can't see it now. Stupid. Where's the brightness? Let's see, brightness. Yep, 80%. I wanted it 100%. She still's too freaking bright. It's still showing that brightness is really low. We're all the way up. Oh. It's acting weird. Let's see, Tom, what's going on? How you doing, Tom? Let's see, 23 people in. Let's see, and 57 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, I got to find my spot in chat because let's see, automatic schedules. And it did something down here. I can't figure it out. It's on like weird ambient mode. I mode. Yep, that's it. It was on I mode. Weird. I don't know. It says I mode. Oh, it's a bite. I saw him hitting it. Yeah, it's not me hitting that rod. No way she was bouncing on her own. Yeah, it was acting weird. Let's see. I got to find my spot in chat here. Yeah, we're looking here, folks. Let's see. Les. Hunting. And Cindy, what's going on? How you doing, Cindy? And Seth Johnson is in the house. How you doing, Seth? Appreciate you guys dropping by and saying hello. Let's see. Cindy says, hey, all. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Les. Let's see. Hunting for Sturgeon. How you doing, my friend? Sturgeon says, good one. Good one, Stuff Bro. Yep, between the two of us, we've caught six freshwater drum, a striper, and a big old gar. Let's see. Bambi says, hey, Cindy. Seth says, hey, Cindy. And let's see. Shelly, what's going on? How you doing, Shelly? Shelly says, nice fish. Let's see. Hunting says, hi, Cindy. Cindy says, hey, Seth. Let's see. Les says, SJO. Cindy says, hey, Huntings. Let's see. Possum, what's going on? How you doing, Possum? Possum says, MVP. Let's see. Cindy says, hi, Possum. Possum says, hey, Seth. Let's see. Possum says, hey, Cindy. And Care Bear's in the house. How you doing, Care Bear? Care Bear says, hi. Let's see. Fishing Thing says, no way. Dang it, I want to catch a gar. Hey, there's some massive gar down here. During the summertime, you can put a piece of cut bait on, and you'll get a big in every single cast. Now, hooking them, I'm surprised someone hooked them over there, lucky sucker. Let's see, Possum says, I fishy. I never hook them. I mean, I get them halfway into the bank, and they'll just let go of the bait.
That's what I figured. That's happened to me every time.
Let's see, Care Bear says, hi, Seth. Let's see, Rod Wilson, how you doing? Rod Wilson says, hi, Mike. And he says, man, yeah, that's a long enough to go without a... Is it good luck? Let's see, Shelly says, fish so big you can't get it off the line. Hey, I've gotten some monsters down here, and I guarantee you some of them have been tricky to get off. See. All right, that was a big one. I'm surprised he didn't jump. They'd like to jump. See, how you doing, Dave? Dave says hi. Cindy says hi, Dave. Let's see, Dylan, what's going on? How you doing, my Phil? Yep. Long nose. Yeah, it was a long nose. No, not an alligator. It's hard to tell the difference because they both have those spots on the backs of their tails. I think the difference between it is one's got a much bigger snout on its. It's got a much wider, big old wide snout. Yeah, that was a short nose. It probably been a state record because they don't actually get that big. And look at those suckers. They're getting that line going slack again. They just love picking it up out here and dropping it so quickly. I don't know. It's probably on the ground over there. I'm sorry. The only way to get that out, he had it wrapped around his snout about 6 times. Yeah, it kept on doing it. I got it out once, and then I was just about ready to open his mouth so I could get the hook out, and he went ballistic. I know. You know what that feels like now, right? When you see Mike out there, like, get a fish in, and he's struggling for 15 minutes to get the rods back out. Now you know how it feels, buddy. Yeah, that took almost all the bait off again. I saw that bite. She just took most of the bait off. Dang, on that one bite. Yeah, you might be using too big a piece, to be honest. So that was just the head. She's starting to drizzle. Yeah. Yes. Very lightly, though. I mean, it's coming from that direction, though, Jason. Look behind us. Yeah, that way. Oh, okay, so it didn't come off the hook. Yeah, we've got an umbrella set up over the top of you guys because when I started the feed, it was still drizzling. Takes a couple minutes here to get this bait on this bigger hook right. You gotta string those on right so that the tag ends of those worms wiggle around at the end. Here, my ball. Ain't not bad so far, buddy. Especially for a day that was thunderstorming when we woke up, huh? All right, we're gonna have to get our camera behind the thing over here. So let's see. Fishy asks the score. Let's see. 5 freshwater drum and a striper for me. Let's see. Jason, he's got one freshwater drum and a big old gar. That's a bite. I saw that. Huh? Oh, no wind, please. I don't mind the rain. I don't mind the rain. It's just the wind. No heavy rain. This stuff's fine. Nah, yeah, that wind sucks. Gonna have to. Really? Look at him. Get it. I'll get it. Come on. Hey, when you get on them, when you're on them, you're on them. Oh, that's our third. This is second freshwater drum. So you can't say you don't come down here and don't catch anything now. I told him just put one little rod right by the bank, worm and. All this time he's been casting out deep. Finally got his butt to cast in shallow. Oh, there's a bite already on that one. Yeah, this rain's pulling them up. Yeah, they're really getting active. Yep, you guys are underneath an umbrella. Hopefully that'll keep you dry. I can sit right here and stay dry with you guys. Let's see, Rod says, is out of here. And he says, hi, Danny. Danny says, Jason, first fish, woohoo, no skunk. Yeah, that was back with the gar. Let's see, Tom, what's going on? How you doing, Tom? Tom says hi. Let's see, and Tink, what's going on? How you doing, Tink Tink? Tink says MVP. Let's see, Dana, what's going on? How you doing, Dana? Dana says yo yo. Tink Tink says Seth. Danny says hi, Tink Tink. Let's see, Danny says hi, Dana. Let's see, Dana says Seth and Danny and yo yo. Let's see, Chaos, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Chaos says thank you. You're welcome. Let's see, and Robbie, what's going on? How you doing, Robbie? Robbie says hi. Let's see, Chaos says Seth. Let's see, Danny says hi, Robbie. Let's see, Danny says hi, Goat. Let's see, 19 incredible people in it, seeing 63 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Guys, enjoying the show today. Yeah, from here I can watch the rods and sit underneath the umbrella with you guys. Bye. Oh, you little stinker. Peck. Heck, I might put on a piece of skipjack on my big rod over here. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, so you can't say that you haven't caught fish now. Mind you, I've caught 6 and you caught 3. Yeah. So I had to train this man how to catch fish down here. I had to do it. It took me several trips to do it, but I did it. All right, let's see what's going on with this one. And some of that bait is gone, but not all of it. Most of it, in fact. Tell you what, just for the heck of it, I'm going to put on one of your neons. Where are your neons? Okay. Because I'll put on one of them. What the heck? You can use some of my worms. I'll use one of yours. Yep. I'll put this on my big rod. This is how you get these guys to work. That's twice hooking it. That's a peck bite on that one. I saw him. And that's 3. That's basically that worm hooked about 9 times and cut in half, cut into 4th. I know what them guys are. Very lightly pecking on it out there. Wonder if that may be a catfish or a sturgeon or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was fine, except for the fact it was just too far to the right. The distance was fine. It's just I just don't like the way that was going to drift over there to the right. So that should work better. Keep that rod tip up so she stays in that main current for as long as possible until she starts getting pulled back into the back current. Now she's going to drift to the left. Oh boy. What are you going to do, folks? Just fish with what I got. Yeah, that was me. I bumped it that time. Now, if the current was pulling that direction, I would have been fine where I cast the last time. She shifted up the current again. Now she's shooting the other direction, so I can't hold where I'm. Like if I cast it now, I'm going to go over my other rod. A lot of that worm come off. Wonderful. Come on, you little stinkers. Man. Trying to get these broads back out. Yeah. Now, our bigger weights don't get bothered by the barges. It's our smaller rods that get messed up by them. All right, that's back. That's back. I got to keep this line tight here. Till she stabilizes completely. And the same thing with this one. All right, folks, I think we're stabilized. Back to that chat, see what's going on. Hope you guys are enjoying the show today, my friends. Let's see, Chaos. Let's see, Danny. Danny says also, yeah, if you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App, linked in my description on my main channel. I haven't said it yet today. If you want to support the channel, if you do, if you don't, that's fine. It's an option. You know, help support us. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sorry about that. Had to make sure everything was okay with that. Sent a message to someone real quick. Let's see. Somebody real, what's going on? How you doing, somebody really? Somebody really says to like and subscribe. Let's see. Denny says hi, somebody really. Somebody really says, as always, hi everyone. Seth says hi. Yeah, we did a purge mods, somebody really, so that's the reason why you're we've only given out a few wrenches, so that's the reason why you don't have a blue wrench yet. We will be giving out more wrenches as time goes on. Oh yeah, finally get the rod back out, huh? Oh, yeah, I got you. And I'm putting my sweatshirt back on. It's starting to rain pretty good again. It's not too bad. I mean, we still fishing this fine. We can still barbecue in this, to be honest. Yeah, as long as that wind don't blow, it's fine. I don't mind the drizzle rain. It's the friggin' 20-mile-per-hour winds that come with it once the storm starts. This is fine. All right, those rods look pretty stable. Now this one's, look how far she's drifted over to the left. She drifted way off of that spot that I was getting bites on. Oh, that's okay. It's not too big. That's fine. It's odd, folks. I cast straight out 1 minute. Like the one cast, the line goes that way. The next cast straight out. Guess where the line goes? That way. Oh, it's your perspective. I mean, I don't like giving up on these fish. Give me 4 hours with them and just drink a soda there. And that line looks tight. And then, oh, there's a pop. Come on. Oh, pop, pop. Come on. A big one just hit the surface right in front of us. A big one just hit the surface right in front of us. Man. I was giving some pretty good pulls. I just missed them. That's a big old night crawler. Too far to the right again. I have to compensate every time the current, every time I cast, because every time I cast, the current will be going in a different direction. All right, that's stabilized. Hope it's biting on the big rod. Come on, buddy. Come on. Bite on that one too. Ow, got him on the big rod. Uh-oh. That's bigger, folks. What have I got? Got big old freshwater drum that time. 3-4 pounds. Got another bite on the other rod too. So that's our 6th of the day, folks. And she's still hitting that other rod too. Let it go, fishy. Sheesh. Really, dude? There we go, folks. That's number 6. 6 freshwater drum and a striper so far. That's what I've caught. Now, Jason's caught 2 or 3 freshwater drum. I think 2 freshwater drum and a gar. So between the 2 of us, we've already broken into double digits. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And this was getting pulverized out there. I was trying to get that other rod. Looks like he about got all that bait off too. Man, he was trying. Yeah, that big rod got me interested because I haven't got many big bites in that big rod today. And that was way too far out, man. Sheesh. I don't wonder that far out. I wonder like right about there. Right where that current and the back current meet. Popping it already. You see that little sucker? As soon as it's at the bottom. Oh, nope. Ready to set that hook and he dropped it. As soon as that thing hit the bottom. Got him, folks. Got him. We've got another freshwater drum. Number 7. Hey, we could do a catch and cook. Got any aluminum foil? Hey, these guys are great on the grill. Number 7, folks. Beautiful guy. I love it, my friends. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get a little rain and these guys go ballistic down here. I can't get to keep the rods out right now again. I'll get back to that chat as soon as I can, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday. This ain't bad. No. There's rain and there's I should have food in my belly by now, Jason, by the way. You're just mentioning you should be, you know.
Getting the grill going. I know.
Be nice to have some broth right by now, but yeah, it would. It'd be very nice. Just so I give you a friendly nudge. And if that friendly nudge doesn't work, I'll use a boulder. I'll get it through. I'll get them to, because I know, but you guys, look at that. Seriously, a big one just right by the bank. They're coming in like right to the shoreline, folks. Usually I'm not out in this stuff because I don't have a place to hide from it. But you guys have got an umbrella over the top of you. I've also got a poncho I can put on too. I don't even need the poncho for this stuff right now. See, if I'd have called this live feed another rainy day, it wouldn't have rained another drop. But I needed something else, and guess what? Yep. "15 minutes after the sun was out, and now we are right close to the car, folks, so we can run back pretty quick. Yeah, well, and then lightning gets too close to me, you're gonna be seeing me move fast. You're gonna be like, "Hey, well, come back here." All right, is that stable? Pop again. Every cast. Got him, folks. Popped off. Man, that felt better. I was about ready to come over and chat, and they're just not giving me the opportunity. Let's see, how's our mic feed doing? Yep, we're still connected. Just making sure. All right, I think we're stabilized again, folks. Let's come back over here and sit underneath the old umbrella. Let's see. Sergey, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, Sergey. And see, Ferg, what's going on? How you doing, Ferg? And Survival, how you doing? Survival says, how are you doing today? Let's see, I've caught 7 freshwater drum and a striper. And we're still getting bites. It's just keeping up with them and dealing with the rain right now, folks. Jason's, he's also caught 2 freshwater drum and a big old gar. I guess that fight, was that worth the skipjack? But probably not. Yeah, it was. Got the rod bent over. Yeah, I would do this from over here, but I don't want to get my new tablet soaking wet. You guys are sitting underneath the umbrella. All right, we're back. Get back underneath you guys. Let's see. Survival says fish on. Survival, Danny. All right, we're caught up in chat. Let's see. Survey says Danny. Lucy with the unicorn emojis. Survival says, don't be offended that I rarely come by. I'm working a lot, but I'm always glad to see you. Oh no, you didn't lose your wrench because of that. We're doing we did a purge. Got it, folks. Yeah, we did a purge of our mods. We've only been giving out a few a day. It's number 8. We're trying to keep those numbers small for now. Number 8. That's a smaller one, folks. Smallest of the day. Gorgeous fish, folks. Number 8. All right, buddy. See ya. Yeah, it's starting to come down a little bit now, huh? But, nothing too severe. Are you watching me on the live stream? Hey, that mic feed's working good. Can you hear yourself? Okay, that's awesome. Oh. So it just sounds like I'm talking to a mute guy down the bank. Okay. Boy, that kind of drain is a little cool, ain't it? Yeah, this year it hasn't been April showers bring May flowers. It's been April floods, April and May floods. Well, it's gonna bring yeah. We've had a lot of friggin' rain recently, folks. Like for a week there we didn't have any, and then now we're getting it all at once. All right, folks, we're back. Yeah, I think that's gonna hold. I can step back even further behind you guys if it really starts pouring down rain. Yep, I can sit all the way back here. I bought the umbrella and in. Well, you can get back here, Jason, I guess. Let's see. Sergey says hi, Jason. Sergey, Cepetra. Let's see. Jason says Danny. See, Danny says hi, Jason. Let's see, Key. What's going on? How you doing? Key says fishing always do good in the rain. Yep, they do pretty good in the rain. Let's see. Sergey says, hey, Danny. Big rod. I don't want to go out there and hit the rod. It's raining. They're hitting my big rod again. Little stinkers. I'm staying pretty much dry. I guess I better put on my raincoat. I guess I better put the raincoat on. See 26 people in and 72 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Yeah, we got a mic feed on. It's the reason why you guys can hear me no matter where I am. Yeah, this is keeping the cell phone like completely dry. That's the bite. I'm popping it hard too on that. Close rod. Got him, folks. Number 9. That's another pound and a half. Quit it, fishy. Quit it, fishy. That's our 9th of the day, folks. Number 9. Gorgeous fish, folks. I love it, my friends. see, get my hand around where the hook is, on where she is. Push back, pull, and she's out. No muss, no fuss, no blood. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Wake up, dummy. Wake up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, dummy. Go. Yeah, sometimes they get stunned. Dude, wake up. Wake up. Come on. That one's going to get eaten if you don't watch it. There he goes. That one's going to get eaten if you don't watch it. Come on, buddy. Okay. Shot right back in the bank. There he goes. There he goes. Yep. Finally. Man, I was acting weird. Every once in a while, they act weird. I don't get it. He was acting like he was dying, but he was just stunned. Pop, pop. It's just the current pulling on that one now because the current just shifted on us. We are definitely going to get wet today. In fact, we already are. That's okay. That's just somebody's way of saying you need to take a bath. It's like, ew, MVP smells. Make him rain, and you need to take a bath. All right. Yeah, that drifted all the way down to the bank again. All the way down there. There's a. Oh, I got your line, buddy. The current made me drift all the way down here. Let's see, that's off of there. And I'm gonna have to recast that. I'm sorry. She's off. Yeah, you know how this current is. Yeah, I got you guys the all the electronics underneath the umbrella. Jason's got his cell phone out in the rain. I don't know why. Well, it's still out in the rain. It's just still getting, yeah. It just thought I'd mention it, yeah. There's a big night crawler. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. That's a night crawler. That's a night crawler. Warm bed soil. The one right about there. That's perfect. That's a little up current, so that she'll drift right back in this and settle right in this, right in the location. Jeez, dude. What are you trying to hit Illinois on with that cast? How did you not cast all the line off your reel? It's like casted 300 yards with that sucker. Let's see what's going on in chat here. We look okay, folks. 21 people in it, 78 thumbs up. 73 thumbs up, I mean. See, Sergey says hi, Jason. And Survival says the spot. Let's go fishy. Let's see, Survival says got him. See, Roll Call says nice one, Mike. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Denny says hi, Roll Call. Mr. Reed, Roll Call, what's going on? How you doing, Roll Call? Hi. Well, Rod. I go. Got him, folks. Got him. Yeah, reel's getting stuff in it. Yeah. Number 9, folks. Or 8, 9. It could be 10. I think it's 10. Because we had 9 a minute ago. Yeah, this is number 10, folks. That's our 10th freshwater drum. Another awesome, like, probably half pounder on that one. This would be the perfect size to eat. We're not, we got bratwurst up there if we want to cook. Beautiful guy, folks. Awesome. Let's see. Hook. Pop. Pop. And she's out. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Let's get this rod back out and I'll come check that chat again. That way definitely broken into double digits now, folks. Yeah, I'm going to have to break out the raincoat here in just a second. Once I get this last worm on. Where's my rain coat here? What does that sound? How do you open this stupid thing? Seriously, how do you open it?
There's scissors over there.
Oh, I see him. All right. Yeah, cut straight across or as close as I could get without cutting into the... Yeah, and it's still not open. I don't want to cut the dang thing. I did. I mean, you can't cut it without... Look at that. I mean, just... I made the tiniest little groove to cut through that, and look at that. I mean, how are you supposed to cut it, right? Oh.
You turd.
Oh, well.
Cut my tag a little bit. No!
Oh. I was going to cut the line.
Got it. Cut. Today. You turd.
Oh, buddy. Here, this is the most expensive ponchos they sell, and this is still like low quality, medium. Not what I would expect to pay $6 for. This is a button-up poncho. So basically, you put this on like so. It's a lot harder than you think when you're already wet.
But you look nice.
Yeah. I told them there are more of them. I don't know why I wouldn't buy them, but seriously, if you put on one of these, make sure to button them right the first time, because they don't give you a second chance. All right, folks. There we go. Well, there's a willodendron. All right, back out. Okay. I'm not that far out over here. I mean, my line is right, probably perpendicular. My big rod with the camera. So if you're standing past the camera, and no one's gonna hear you, I've got the mic on, so. Nothing. Well, feels like all that bait's gone again. No, majority of it. Hang on, folks. I'm trying to get back to you guys as soon as possible. We don't seem to have any big grass carp in this particular spot today, but there's plenty of other fish. And with those grass carp holding back, there might be some big common carp. You might be able to hook into a big flatty or something that you would normally not catch because those grassies would be getting in the way. At least the lightning has calmed down, right? We don't have to worry about getting refungled by a bolt of lightning. All right, they look like they're holding pretty good. Get back to that chat. Yeah, I don't want to keep my my thing out here because my tablet. I don't want to get it wet. Let's see, roll call. Let's see, Arnold, what's going on? How you all doing, Arnold? Arnold with the fishy. Let's see, Pierce says, Zagwell, whatever. That's speaking Klingon again. Let's see, Pierre, what's going on? How you doing, Pierre? Pierre says, back to English. Yeah, it's dry here. Yeah, don't rub it in, Pierre. Let's see, Pierce says, blue here now. Let's see, Pierce says, carp in Sweden. Let's see, Denny said, I'm not sure. Yeah, they're speaking Klingon again. Yeah, see him? No and higher.
Where should I cast this?
Anywhere like past here, you're fine. Because my line is pretty much that's as far as she goes. And my big rod's holding pretty good out there. Let's see, 18 people and 76 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends. Clean that screen off a little bit. We're getting sand and muck on her. Far out? Huh? Fine. Wherever. Don't get out too far over to the right because that rock face is over here. Kind of keep her that way. If she drifts too far down, it's you're gonna be toast. All right, folks, looking good. We're gonna set this up so she doesn't get wet. Everyone left the chat feed. You went off the live feed, Jason. Where'd you go? Everyone left. Everyone left. You shouldn't. There's always one stick or something you're gonna hit. I'm afraid that's the rule of fishing. If there's one stick out there, I guarantee you're gonna hit it. I've done it before too.
It's not raining that hard.
Nah. Oh, yep. Cook them brats. Cook them. I'm hungry. Hungry boy. Hungry. I'll watch your rods. I won't watch his rods. Close rod again. Pop. I mean, far rod again. That was a pretty good pop.
I don't even think about that.
Making sure my lighter isn't getting wet, folks. Let's see what's going on in chat. See, here says, don't know if you, if they have them there. Let's see, Pierce says, sorry for the kingdom. Let's see, Denny says, and let's see, Denny's going on. Something about Spock. Close rod again. I mean, far rod again. Getting popped. See, Survival says, are we still at 9? No, we've broken 10. See, Pierce says, laughing his butt off. Let's see, Pierce says, number 2013 p.m. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off. Let's see, Lucy with the unicorn, rainbow, and the heart emojis. Let's see, Miss Gigi laughing her butt off. 15 people in, seeing 78 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends. Only takes a second. Double tap that screen. It's free. Yep, just double tap. Let's see, says, hey, Lucy. Pierce says, I'm not. I don't know Klingon. I am not Klingon. Let's see, Pierce says, hi, Seth. I don't know about you guys, but I don't speak Klingon. Let's see, Danny says, all wrenches for the day have been given out. I got you, my friend. Thanks, Danny. See what's our charge doing here. 100%. Let's see. Eddie, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Eddie says hi. Let's see. Seth says hi. Let's see. Attilio. See if you're something about a longbow. I don't know. Yeah, obviously that got some bites in that far rod. That bait's probably long gone, but
All right, Mike.
set it up in the front. We can see you cooking, buddy. Like between my rod and your rod. There's nothing going on right there. Yeah, perfect. Let's see here. Says raining on the fish, still biting. Yeah, Dougie Doug, they're biting pretty good. Let's see, I've caught 10 freshwater drum and a striper, and Jason down there, he's caught a big old gar and 2 freshwater drums. Oh, gotcha. Crap. Here you go. Hey, you're welcome.
Somebody just pulled up a truck.
White truck? Red truck? Yeah, he was on there. I think I know who it is. No. I don't think it's that kid. I think it's an older guy. He usually casts out where you cast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. Jason's barbecuing over here. He's going to be making some lunch for us. If you feed MVP, he will come. That's a good thing, Cindy. If you're ever down here fishing and you don't see me around, just start cooking something. I'll be here. All right, that's stabilized. Check this out. This was getting a pretty good peck bite. He was on there. Oh, yeah, he's got me snagged. Dang it. And I set the hook into that. Crap. Yeah, that's line too. You can feel that. That's probably not going to come off. Gummit. Yep. Tough line. I think I got the weight back at least. Yep, I got the weight back. I broke the leader. I got to find a hook now for her. I don't have any smaller hooks left. Oh, got that a little close to the other. Not that it matters. Everything's soaking wet. I don't think you're gonna have any problems with it. But at the same time, back that off a little bit. I saw her popping on it, folks. Let me see if I can find another hook in here. You don't have any small hooks. Oh, you got a bait.
I got those number one.
You got the ones I bought?
Number one.
Probably not. Is that the first time you've ever used that? That? No, that.
No.
Oh man, those are. Ah, boy. I guess it'll do per se. Let's see if I got another one in here just to check it real quick.
I got these white ones. One of these white ones they use for trout.
Nah, you're fine. I think I know what I'm gonna grab. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna grab now. Really? Where? Oh, hi. How you doing? Okay. Getting some freshwater drum and a couple big gar. Could be better, could be worse. All right, we got a hook for her, folks. Yeah, we got a hook for her. These are one of my circle hooks, but they're one of my circle hooks that I bit. So, dang it, it's got tag in crap on it. And so I unbent it. It's no longer a circle hook. I just bent it, so it was no longer a circle hook. I gotta cut that. Where's your scissors? Thank you. Freaking heck, I still didn't get that out. I'm gonna have to use another hook to poke through it. Through it. Look at that. I cut all the tagging off and it's still friggin' sealed up. All right, she's opened up. Oh, that boat down there, I see her. Yeah, that might be one, that charter boat you were talking about. That charter boat you were talking about. That one that does the catfishing down here. Just kind of drift fishing out there. Tell you what, if that's where the blues are, you can probably keep them because I ain't casting that and that stuff. From the bank, you would literally need like 8 pounds, 8 or 9 pounds worth of weight holding that stuff. Always tough to tie a hook. Since I don't want to retie my leader, I'm trying to tie it as close as I can with as little amount of line used up. All right, she's on. Oh, hook's on. You holding out there for? Oh boy, you got that crap again, huh? Ah, I had a lot of snags in that stuff. No worries. You're getting bites over there in the shallows. No, you got a pack. No loss of equipment.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to hold on that spot in this level because the current's ripping so hard. It's gonna rip you into the rocks. Yeah, of course it's because it's holding the as soon as that weight gets stuck in a rock, it's gonna hold. But you better get a fish on it because you're gonna be stuck. Let's see what's going on with this one. We drifted quite a bit on this one. It looks like we were still okay. Most of our worm is still on there. Pick. Come on. Ah. I hold out there with a fresh worm out there. I get a bite. It's just hooking little stinkers. And if I put anything more than like a quarter of an ounce of weight, they just turn their noses up at it. Pick. I saw him. Right after I put that rod down, after tightening it. Pick. You won't give me a chance to get my other rod back out. Come on, big catfish. Yeah, something or other. Dropped it again. And looks like I got most of that worm off that quickly. Crazy how fast they get that bait off. I pecked like 3 times and like half the worm is gone. Oh, yeah, just gave the fish a concussion there, Jason. All right. I call the medics. Jason knocked the fish unconscious again. Fish are going, why'd you do that, Jason? What did we ever do to you? I think I messed that time putting that line on there. That is seriously friggin' around the tip. Let me make sure they're stabilized. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying the show today, my friends. With Jason right there making the barbecue pit. I see 18 people in. I see an 80 thumbs up. Awesome. See survival and Alexander. Alex says hi. Let's see. Says Alexandra. Let's see. Icy cold. What's going on? Tommy. I says, what's up? Seth says I cold. Danny says hi, John. Johan, I mean. Sorry. Johan says, Danny. Let's see, Johan. It's Rose. It's good again. Yeah, she's acting weird. Let's see, 16 people in and 80 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I'll fight on the far rod again. Aha. Popped it. And this one's getting with it. That line will slack on me all and not with gasoline. Yeah, we do not cook with gasoline, folks, unless you want your food tasting like yuck. Yucky tasting. I don't even like the sound of gas brats. That don't sound good. Okay, back. Smells good. Smells good. I think he's reeling his line, so. I forgot, I'm around the tip. I don't know how I did that. It wrapped around the eye multiple times. It went in around the tip and around the tip and around the tip and around the tip and around the tip.
Kind of like the dog.
Yeah. All right, we're good, folks. All right, we're back. Check that chat, see what's going on. Let's see, Tom's back in. Tom says hi. Ice Cold says Northern. Let's see, Tom says hey, Seth. Well, this says hello, Seth. Ice Cold says Pier. Let's see, Pier says Johan. Yep, 15 people in and 80 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Just double tap that screen for me. Where it says subscribe, just press that button down. I think you still got my lighter. Thank you. Seth. All right, we're looking good, folks. Just snagged. I'm sitting here back, man in the chat, and Jason's over there cooking. Got rods out. Oh, no worries. I don't mind eating sand. Don't mind at all. I don't mind. I said I don't mind. Okay. No. Let's see. California says, will you get them in the lip or what? I've caught 11 so far, California. 10 the striper, and I've got them all in the lip. It's raining pretty good right now, you guys, if you can tell. Jason's sitting down there in the rain. I guess he don't mind. This is hey California. I tell you what, let me go check these rods out. I'm staying dry. That was a bite. Come on. Got him, folks. Got him. Fish on. Yeah, we got him in the lip, California. Yeah, we got him.
Another drum?
I don't know yet. Yep, another nice freshwater drum. Yep, so that's our 11th freshwater drum, and we've also caught a striper today. Come here, buddy. Yep, right in the lip. There's the hook.
Nice.
I got him for you, California. Number 11. That's another nice one, folks. Number 11. I love it, my friends. Jason's also caught two freshwater drum with a big old gar. I'm waiting for him to catch more, but he's a little bit of a nuisance. He doesn't. Whatever. Gorgeous fish, folks. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll just ride back out and I get back to that chat, my friends. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel so much. We just broke by the 7.5 barrier, folks. Going on 7.6 now. Won't be long before we're up into the 10K range. Won't that be something, breaking into the 10,000 range? There was that one time I was doing YouTube, I didn't think I would ever make it over 200. Trust me, I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. Are you having fun, Jason? Okay, just checking. All right, that looks good, folks. And yeah, we're good. We're not snagged. Holding pretty good. Yeah, these guys are in super shallow. They're in right by the bank. Yep. They were kind of inactive, but as soon as that rain started coming down, they are like, okay, time to eat. I don't know why I don't wash my hands off in the water. My hands are already soaking wet. All right, we're back, folks. Yeah, I'm not getting many bites in the big rod. I'm getting a few. Not a whole lot. Yeah, that's how quick it takes to wash your hands off down here. I forgot. When you're already wet, what the heck's the difference, right? All right, let's come back and check that chat. Don't even really need this thing buttoned, to be honest. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. California says 80 degrees and sunny. I mean, Tom says wherever he is, it's 80 degrees and sunny. Let's see. California's laughing his butt off, and with the on emojis. Let's see. Tom says right on the grill. Let's see. California says got him, coach. See, 13 people in and 81 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the show today. Big rod. That was a pop on the big rod. Out there deep. There's a bite on the close rod, too. I just put that right down and something hit it the moment I put it back down. Oh, you stupid bail. Got him, folks. Got him. That's a little bigger. Oh, yeah, that's a much bigger freshwater drum. Oh, yeah, that's a couple pounds. Yeah, that's about 2.5, 3 pounds. So that's our 12th. Another one right in the lip. Oh, awesome. Come here, buddy. Quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it. All right, let me show this fish off to everyone, and I'll grab one. Yep, there's our 12th of the day, folks. Gorgeous fish. Gotta love it, my friends. Gotta love it. All right, buddy. You got it right in the top part of the mouth, I think. Yep. Push back. I got that hook out. Oh, there it goes. Well, I had her out of there. She's just acting weird. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, folks. It's mine? Yeah. All right. Anyone I want? All right. Yeah, it's obviously got to cool for a bit because you know how hot the stuff can be. Yeah, nice and sandy bratwursts. I think that's sandy. Sandy. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it is. All right. Let me get my big rod back out. Yeah, mine's got. I don't like biting into something that I'm going to burn my tongue off. That's your fault. You cooked them too hot. Man, overcooking that food so dang going hot, man. Ain't no one can. Oh, hi, Mr. Snake. And just swim by, just and watch these guys freak out when it goes by. Oh, he went straight into the rocks. Never mind. 12 freshwater drum and a striper so far, folks. Jason's got 2 freshwater drum as well and a big old gar. And a heck of a feed, folks. And I wasn't quite far enough out, but what the heck, we'll try her. Man, I got to make sure she's underneath that veil when I click her over. All right, no sense trying to stay dry down here right now, folks, right? Pouring down rain. And there we are. Let's see, Tom says, I'm getting hungry. Finish up, Jason. Let's see, Lucy with the unicorn motion. Let's see, Reaper, what's going on? How you doing, Reaper? Reaper says hi. Let's see, Tom says, nice fish. Appreciate that, my friend. Tom says hi. California says hi. All right. Let's see. Seth says, hi, Reaper. Seth says, hey, Lucy. Let's see, 15 people in and 82 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show today and hope you're having an awesome Saturday. Hmm?
All right.
Yeah, fine. Push rod and fly rod again. Trying to eat, folks. They're not letting me. Fish on. Got him too? Oh, got a snag. Never mind. I'm not a snag. Mine's a fish. Mine's a fishy here. That's number 13, folks. Number 13. Get you out here before I. Yeah, you might get. Oh, dang it. The rod didn't break, did it? Oh, just the line broke? Oh. And as long as the rod didn't break, it sounded like the rod broke. Where is that hook, man? I can't get my fingers around it. Oh, there it is. Got it out. So that's number 13, folks. Number 13. Beautiful fish, number 13. Awesome, folks. Gotta love it. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, how's that hook doing? Yeah, this is a particular hook that tends to bend, so I gotta watch it. Now, with this small rod, I don't have to worry about bending it on a carp because the force it's gonna take to bend it that way is gonna break that line. Now, my big rod, I could bend these hooks out because that's a 20-pound test. So I gotta start taking my time using that one. Old Man River, he sat and he shivered. Old Man River. All right, folks, that one's back. Put that straight out. That's a little bit too far. I'll bring that in a little bit. All right. Get off me, you stupid insect. Get off me, it's still on my forehead. Ah! Get off! He's hiding underneath my baseball cap, staying dry. Go find your own place to stay dry. Stupid thing. All right, looking good, folks. Now I can get back to my lunch. It's gonna take me an hour to eat at this rate. Reaper says hi. Seth says, hey, Reaper. Reaper says, hello again. Let's see. Waterfall says, MBP, can I? We've given out our 5 wrenches for the day. Waterfowl, you're making it in chat fast enough. Keep those numbers down. We just did a purge, and it's not good to get those moderating statuses right back up. Got to keep those numbers low at first. Let's see. Reaper says, what's up, Seth? Let's see. Yep, 16 people in it. See an 86 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Trying to finish up my lunch before another one hits. Have we only been fishing in 2 hours? Okay. Seems longer. It seems longer to me. It's 2 o'clock. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to eat any more than one because it'll, it'll slow me down while I'm out here. Can I get them baggied up? Thank you. 27 people in. Awesome, folks. And 85 thumbs up. But I didn't remember to mute the mic at least. Oh, awesome. Sounds good to me. Yeah, they taste awesome, so I'm gonna take those home and eat them for dinner. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, 23. Let's see, Red Brick, what's going on? How you doing, Red Brick? Let's see, Seth says, I'm doing great, Reaper. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Tom. Tom just says, Red Brick says, Reaper, don't let it bother you. Yeah, we did a purge of the mod. So you're supposed to do it about every 6 months. It's been 9 months for me. So I had way too many of those stacked up. I had to clear that cache, and we're bringing them back slowly. What we brought like probably 30 of them back the first day, and now we're trying to keep those numbers down, keep them to about 4 or 5 extra a day. Let's see. Ripper says, okay, Red. Let's see. Danny says, every lie there will be given 5 wrenches, and those wrenches usually go pretty fast in the beginning of the feed. So we've got our regulars. Yeah. Nice. About to stop raining again. Question: how do you get these stupid buttons without tearing this thing? I mean, when I pull on this, yeah, these buttons are so friggin' tight. Ah. I just would take this whole thing off and then put it right back on or something. I don't know. I can leave it on for now. I just want to make sure I'm buttoning it a little bit more. Still getting quite a bit of rain. I frustrate people so much down here. Got them, folks. Not snagging me again. Dang it. Yeah, there is a tree here with a whole bunch of monofilament on it. Monofilament and braid stuff. And when the water gets low, I'll cut it off. But the first time the water gets high, everyone gets snagged back on it again. So it comes right back. Feels like we got our weight back again. Hopefully that hook just bent out. No, that broke off again. Ah, man. Yeah. Well, no, that was one of my hooks. One of my little circle hooks that I spent 2 hours bending into not a circle hook. These things, all they have to be is off shanked a little bit for that fish when he grabs it to get that into his mouth. If it's not off shanked a little bit, it's probably going to be hot for a while, buddy. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. Dude, what is wrong with you? Are you seriously? What is wrong with you? You knew it was going to be hot. Everyone knew they were. I'm pretty sure they're going like, Jason, don't do it. Don't do it. We told you not to. It's one of those things where I'm a guy. I can stick my hand. Ouchie! Never mind. I'm a guy. I can lift that. Oh, there goes my hernia. That's no joke, folks. Hernias are freaking miserable, but I've had 2 of them. Oddly enough, white guys usually don't get hernias that badly, but
My youngest son had one.
they're not pleasant. I mean, seriously, why won't you tighten all of them? Oh, well, I'll have to do. This. Fire. Good. Fire bad. Fire good, just don't stick your hand in the fire. The fire will hurt if you stick your hand in the fire.
So that's good. Now you got a breakfast sandwich?
Always appreciated with food, buddy.
You know it, man.
One of the few things I have trouble affording.
Yeah, I know it.
I can afford a roof over my head. I can afford utilities. It's just the food is a little.
Yeah.
Especially in this city, people go talk like, go down to the food pantry. You want to get salmonella poisoning and wind up in the hospital? Because I already have a couple times. A head of lettuce should not liquefy the moment you get it home. I'm joking, folks, not.
We're good.
I don't think a head of lettuce should liquefy ever. That's what happens to a head of lettuce when you've had it frozen for about 3 years. The moment you unthaw it, it falls apart. Don't get me started on any meat products down there. You look at the expiration date and you're like, dude, that's not 2020. It's not 2024 anymore. Seriously. It's like 2026. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just checking. I mean, I could be off. I don't care how deep of frozen you got. 4 years time, that power's gonna pop off at least a couple times in the city. That meat's not gonna be any good.
What?
You do get some good fresh fruits and vegetables every once in a while. When you get like individuals that have a crop that they drop off. They have the the little mini garden you see all over the city. Yeah, that's their little harvest they do. Good luck. There's a big one. That had been one of the grasses come up. It's a little misty rain right now. Weird. Aren't you glad I can't? I talked you into coming down early now. I think we're stabilized now. Water is wind. Uh-oh. Might be dropped off. Yeah, this little stinker can fall off very easily. I'm glad I didn't step on it. I was going to check it and make sure she was still charged. Yep, she was. Let's see, 15 people still in an 89. Thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Ripper says, I thought the Missouri boys stick together, man. Remember, I'm from Lincoln County, Missouri. Apparently, Troy is a rural area. Let's see, Reaper says, I'm just under the arches in 80s while hitchhikers across America. See, Seth says, yikes. Reaper says, that's a kind of fun, but not a nice thing to do. Seth says, agreed. Going on, bet pictures of famous landmarks. Interesting. That's an interesting hobby you have there, Red Bricks. Let's see. Let's see. Seth with oh boy. These 17 people in and 90 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Borderlines, buddy. Yeah, starting to sprinkle again. Well, we stopped. What it almost stopped for about 3 minutes there. Almost. I told you it was going to be one of those days where it's not going to be too bad, but yeah, we're going to get wet. Oh yeah. Well, I'll take that. You were young and dumb then, Mike. I'll take that excuse any day of the week. I think we all were at some time or another young and yeah. I gave a new meaning to the word young and dumb. Let's see, Cindy B, what's going on? How you doing, Cindy B? Cindy B says, hi, Mike. Let's see, Rick says, now I'm old and dumber. Nah, just, yeah. You said it, not me, buddy. Right. Ooh, that was a, man. He's popping pretty good. I'm not gonna get into that argument. Yeah, it is possible. We don't get smarter as we just get older. We just get wiser. Like, oh yeah, I did that once. That's dumb. I ain't doing that again. Oh yeah, I remember walking down on them rocks. Yeah, that ain't smart. Maybe I should just walk around them. That would be probably the best idea. Hey! Oh yeah, well, there's a motor on the back of that, so just in case. And that kayak, that canoe with a motor on her, she can outrun most boats. Yeah, I see that going up and down this river all the time. Yep. They do float trips from, well, they'll do float trips from Columbia Bottoms all the way down to the arch. So snagged. Oh, well, you got it off. Never mind. Yeah, I'll say that we all were. We haven't gotten old, smarter in our old age. We just gotten, we figured out we're not supposed to do that. Pretty much, like, oh yeah, don't stick your finger in that light socket. It's gonna hurt. that one I did when I was like 3. And I learned. I definitely learned. Oh, we're getting some chat in. Let's see, 9 people still in and 91 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Cindy says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Cindy, sister. Let's see, Redbrick, Cindy, salute. See, Mahad, what's going on? How you doing, Mahad? Mahad says hi. Cindy says, still has a wrench. See, Mahad with the fishy emojis. Reaper said, red exactly. Mahad says hi. Let's see, Reaper says, I remember those days as well. You got a better memory. I tend to have forgotten most of the stupid things I did when I was younger. See, Tom says, my son was 2 on his first camping trip. He found out peeing outside was okay. When he got home, he wouldn't use the toilet anymore. Outside only. He learned. He learned a valuable lesson. Well, he learned a lesson. I'm not sure if it was valuable or not. Let's see, River says, yes, I noticed that he didn't remove Cindy's like you did us. She was in the first part of our feeds. So Cindy came in almost immediately during our first feed, our last. So she got one of the first wrenches we gave out. I said, no worries, Red Bricks. We're only giving out a few wrenches for now, like 4 or 5. In fact, the only 2 people that were not unwrenched was Danny. Well, Danny and Miss Giggy. Those are the only 2 that were not unwrenched. Middle of the night and go outside. Yep, in the last live. Yeah, we did a purge, not this feed, but last live feed. If you want to check out the chat on our previous live feed, come into the first part of it. You can see Danny giving out those wrenches to those first few people. Let's see, Cindy says hi, Lucy. Let's see, 9 people in and 91 thumbs up. We're getting near the 100 barrier, folks. Just 8 more till we break 100. Yeah, we're getting by. It takes us a while, but we get there. Oh, far right. It was popping on it pretty good there. Pop, 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 pop. And let it go. Man, they're good at popping that and letting it go, folks. They are. And I can't really read the chat out here right now because the rain. I don't want to get my tablet ruined. It's a brand new tablet. I just got it in the mail. It was a part of a promo from T-Mobile. They basically were like, if you pay for the plan, yeah, we'll give you the tablet for free. And that's what I did. It was only an extra $10 on my regular phone bill. It has unlimited on it, so no worries about that ever running out of minutes. And we don't need that wind coming back. Yeah, in fact, I think I did remove Danny's wrench. I just put it back after I was done. Oh boy, screen's getting wet again. Even underneath this umbrella, it's still getting wet by the ground. Kind of splattering. So every once in a while, I still have to dry her off. Let's see, Cindy says, hi, Miss Giggy. Yeah, got you. Let's see. Go see outdoors what's going on. OC says, nibble, nibble. Yep, they're nibbling at it today. But we still managed to successfully hook 13 of them and one striper. So that's 14. Let's see. Redbird says Miss Giggy. Let's see. Reaper says Miss Giggy. Let's see. Yep, for the first month, we're just giving out maybe 5 wrenches on the first of the feed. Yeah, the first few people that come in, and we're just trying to keep those numbers low for the first short amount of time. Very short, only a month, and then we'll start giving those wrenches out again. Let's see. Red Brick says it's 80 here in Detroit, Michigan, but intermittent rain. That's pretty much what we've got. A little cooler, about 70. So. Where the heck are those things? There. That's Jason the Mason. You know, you're going to knock the fishing conscious again. Ow, Jason! Why'd you knock me unconscious? I'm a fishy. Why'd you do that? I didn't do nothing to you. There's something wrong with you, Jason. Knocking fish unconscious with big old weights like that. That's the Adventures and Stories. What's going on? How you doing, my friend? Adventure says he's a 91st. Let's see. Adventure says, hey, Mike. Let's see. Danny says, 04 FC. The Adventure says, hi, Danny. Let's see. Cindy says, 4FC. Let's see. Adventure says, hi, Cindy. There it goes on pecking on it again. Yeah. Got him, folks. Got him. Fish on. All right, so that's number 14. Actually, that's a channel cat. Yeah, we caught a channel. That's a nice little channel cat. He's got it right down in the top part of the mouth. Kitty cat. Got a meow meow. That's about a pound. That's number 14, folks. Number 14. Beautiful channel catfish. All right, let me get him washed off here a little bit. He's got some stuff on him. Get that stuff stopped on him. All right, one more show for you guys and we'll let him go. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So 13 freshwater drum, a striper, and a channel catfish. Thank you, Jason. Nothing on that one. And my glasses are getting fogged up, man. The humidity is up so high right now. I mean, can't say it. Look how close his other rod is to me. You can't say I'm taking the best spot. What is that? 2 feet? That's Jason's rod there. If this competition keeps going, when I hook a fish, he's going to come over and grab the rod out of my hand. So between the two of us, we've actually caught 4 different species down here today. Let's see, gar, freshwater drum, channel catfish, and stripers. So yeah, four different species so far. Not bad for just using worms. All right, that looks pretty good. Yep, we got her. We got her back, folks. All right. See, Tom says, nice, pretty size for eating. Oh, yeah, that would have been great to eat. See, Reaper says, nice. Let's see, yep, a good eater. Definitely adventures. And Chris with the kitty cat emojis. Meow, 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 meow. Reaper says, adventures, what's up? See, NJ, what's going on? How you doing, Mark? NJ says, NB people, yo. 14 people in and 92 thumbs up. And we caught 13 freshwater drums today. Let's see, 1 channel catfish and a striper. Let's see, Jason the Mason down there. He's also gotten one pretty good, 1 big old gar and 2 freshwater drums. We're fishing in the rain underneath an umbrella, of course. Let's see. Then he says NJ. NJ says Cindy Gerald. Let's see. Cindy B says hi, NJ. NJ says hi, Stinger. Yep, we already had our lunch. Had Jason over there cook some beer brats for us. And of course, while I was eating, you know it, they were hitting like crazy while I was trying to eat. And yep, we got a mic feed, NJ. Yep, we finally got a mic feed to work during the live stream. Yeah, basically, friend of mine had to pick it out because I couldn't figure out which ones work on these. Because a lot of the ones online, they've upgraded to iPhones only. So they won't work on Androids anymore. You have to figure out which ones work. Let's see, I missed something in the chat there. Yeah, if you see a guy in a white shirt, and there are several people fishing down there in that cove down there. I told Jason if he was going to get this spot on a Saturday or Sunday, he better get down here early, and we got down here early. Yeah, yeah, that's two individuals that are fishing down there. They were fishing, behind me, and they kept getting snagged, so they moved down into that cove. Actually, it's pretty comfortable down there in that cove. That's a good spot. In fact, they're not far enough down there. In fact, if the best fishing of that cove is like on that sandbar down there. Yep, there's two people sitting down there. Let's see. NJ says, "Don't fear the Reaper." Let's see. Reaper says, "Tom, you're right. There is two." Yeah, there are two people fishing down there. No worries. Down there. It's so rare you ever see anyone fishing down here. People are like, "There are people down there." Yeah, there's people down there. Yep, that's where the snake went. You got it, buddy. Let's see, John P. Johnny Lamb, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Johnny Lamb says MVP. All right, 18 incredible people and 94 thumbs up. Just 6 more till we break 100. Yeah, that's Jason the Mason. He was he cooked because last time I cooked. You remember the last time we had food, I cooked. Yeah, I cooked. So it was your turn. Okay, just checking. All right, set this up right here, and we'll kind of go check these rods out. I got the tablet underneath you guys. That way it doesn't get wet. It's a brand new tablet. I don't want to muck it up. And did it stop raining? No, it's still misting, but very lightly. Yeah, no big grass carp today. I've only seen a few hit the surface. There's no sun out today. Yeah, those grass carp, they love the friggin' heat. The hotter, the better. And it is kind of cool. It's about 70, 72 degrees, whatever. Misting rain. It's been drizzling all day. It's not the greatest weather for carp fishing. They tend to move around and just play around, and you want that stuff hot. Bring them in early in the mornings. That's the best time to go get them, or midday. I don't get many carp in the evening times. I mean, it seems like in this river especially, they're a food source. So an 8 or 10 pound carp can still get eaten by a 50-pound flathead. And believe me, they do get eaten down here. Make sure that line's stabilized. I'm going to check my big rod here. All right. Guys, have a good day, okay? Uh, yeah, big old gar. It's still doubled that rod over, and he had it, that big rod of his, he had it doubled over. The first time I've seen that big rod double over. Enjoy it. I don't care if it was a dang on gar. That sucker was pulling. This water's still slowly dropping too, folks. It's getting to a very flat part of the sandbar where even an inch of drop is gonna put those fish a little nervous. Where's the mic feed? Yep, still green. Now I gotta get this thing off.
Why?
Because it looks like it's about to stop raining again. So I don't want to look like a weird for too long. Yep, MBP's peeling the layers off the onion. Don't smell, folks, or you'll cry. Kidding. I actually smell very good. Oh, that's what she said. Oh boy, that was a bad joke. Sorry, folks. I keep forgetting I'm wearing a mic feed. Everything I say, they can hear now. Ah, that's not good. Most of the time, what I say, people can't even hear me. Why did I get the mic feed? Now everyone can hear me so good. Oh boy. Oh yeah, she's ripping today. And I get a chance to dry off for a little bit because that raincoat actually you sweat underneath her. In these temps, you sweat pretty good. Let's see. Danny says 6 more likes for 100. 5. Danny says let's go. Reaper says even if you just scrolling through, so like on your way out there. And thank you. Let's see. Chris says how is Jason doing? Yeah, they can't hear you very good. Let's see. Jason's caught two nice freshwater drum and a big old gar. And he had a pretty good lunch. Of course, he prepared it himself, so yeah, I know, but you always say your own cooking tastes good no matter how bad it is. Now, I said it was good, so you can believe it. Let's see, Tom says, hit that like button. Chris says, well, that's a good thing. And Reaper says hi. 13 people in, 95 thumbs up. Yeah, I think we can take the thing out with us again. She stopped raining enough for me to do this. And this is so much easier to read this. Let's see, Malik, what's going on? How you doing, Malik? Malik says, Mike. Mike says, can't be much in the live today, making dinner. Can't be, oh, bite. Yeah. No, this one here.
This was bouncing them down too.
Oh, it's on this one. Yeah, it's on this one.
Over there.
I don't, because gar run with baits. Yep, that's another big old gar. Ah! That one's mine. I got that one. I got that one. I got it, that one. Here, it's your rod. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So 2 nasty gars, but
I caught one.
a fish is a fish.
Oh, dude, this is so dangerous. I need a stick. Well, I need a stick. All you need to do is have something to put in there like that, right?
Yeah.
And then that hook just falls right out.
All right.
And then you just pull that out. All right. Got to keep a grip on these guys. There we go, folks. That's about 4 or 5 pounds. Not nearly as big as Jason's. Now, mine's on the thin side. That's another long nose. He thought it was hitting the other rod, so I grabbed the one closest to me, and yeah. I need to turn the mic feed off so you guys can hear. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Check out that spots in the back of that tail. Ooh, you do not want to get your hand in that fish's mouth. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you.
Yeah, go back over there to your pole.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, not too.
Oh, like, you're getting bites on both rods. Nope, it was just one. I got that stupid snag again, man. What happens is I cast it over there to get away from that snag, and she pulls me right into it every time. Because that current will keep ripping until she gets me in the dang snag again. That come out easier. I think that just popped out. Not the hook went again. Yeah, well, I didn't get a great tie on it that time because I'm about out of leader. I'm going to have to retie the stupid leader. Because we're low on leader here. Eventually, you have to retie a new leader. Where are your scissors? Where are your scissors, buddy? Where are your scissors? Yeah, I know what you, but I'm drowned like a rat right now. I'm wet as heck.
Well, the wind should be drying you off.
It's not doing so good. There you go. Yeah, they're children's scissors, so yeah, safety scissors. Do not run with scissors unless they're safety scissors, in which case, yes, still not run with them. Yeah, give me a second, folks. I'm just retying a new leader on this. Yeah, we ran out of leader. I kept breaking the hook off because that stuff, when you get snagged in it, even with the bullet weight, you're going to get the hook snag at least. Now, I wasn't getting the weight snagged. I was getting the stupid leader snag. So, whatever. Too big, too big, too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. And looks like I'm going to have to order some more smaller hooks too. That's wonderful. I just went and got some bigger hooks for my big rod. Now I'm going to have to get some more smaller hooks too. And I'm sure this mic feed's about ready to go dead anyways, because they only last about 3 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much normal for a cheap brand of mic feeds. Oh, watch my head, dude. He's trying to knock me unconscious now. Dude, seriously. That way. That way. Okay, I'm just checking. Might have forgotten. I mean, we're getting old. Where's the water there, funny boy? I don't know, Paul. It's that way. That joke got stale quickly, didn't it? That stale is a bag of potato chips you found on your couch. That's a new joke. I like that one. I'm gonna have to keep that one. Oh, jeez Louise, I heard it. Something massive down there. That was past the bridge. I heard it. Yeah, seriously, it was that far. I heard it from here. I was kind of looking up there to see if anyone was up on the bridge throwing stuff. All right, I'll give you 50% credit on that, Gar. Okay. That's only fair. It was your rod, and you bought the skipjack, so it's. I landed it. Yeah, skipjack mush. It happens. That frozen stuff. It doesn't hold up great. Now fresh stuff, it'll take a good 7 or 8 hours in the sun to do that. There's a pop on the. Come on, buddy. Ooh, that was a pop on the big rod. She's still going. Surprising that battery hasn't gone dead yet. Yeah, and the back tail too, if you used it. But good luck casting the back tail because it gets, the wind catches it. Nothing, just that bait's been cleaned off again. Well, I'm not seeing any bites on my big rod, but I'm obviously getting bites because every time I come in, the bait's gone. You know what? I'm going to grab one of your neons. Yeah, we're going to put on a neon on this one. That way the bait will stay on there for a little better. I don't like using these things. This time of the year, they're gross. They're just regular night crawlers with, green dye put in them, but I don't know. It's just it just looks yuck. Hey, I think we did pretty good already. 13 freshwater drum, a channel catfish and a striper, and you caught 2 freshwater. No, I also caught a gar too, and you caught a gar, 2 freshwater and 2 freshwater drum. That's not a bad feed. Yeah, that channel was a nice one. Let's see, 14 feet. Yep, we've broken the 100 barrier, folks. 14 people and 101 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yep, don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends. Let's see, Tom says, yay, wahoo, 100. Let's see, Lucy with the unicorn emoji. Let's see, Denny says, hi, chef. Let's see, Order, what's going on? How you doing, Jason? I mean, Steven. How you doing, Steve? Let's see. Steven says, awesome, awesome, killing it. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Giggy. Orta says, hi, awesome. Let's see. Orta says, hi, Giggy. And let's see, Gigability, what's going on? How you doing, Gigability? Gigability says, Danny and hi. Let's see. Ribrick says, third thumbs up from me. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see. Gigability says, Orta, hello. Steven. You know him. You know him. Dude, Alzheimer's are coming in early today? Okay, just checking. Oh boy, folks. Yeah, I know. My umbrella's trying to come out of the ground. Yeah, you guys can't see the angle. Oh, it's I don't know. Oh, dude, that was one of your neons. Just doubled it. That was a grass carp. I guaranteed it was a grass carp. Because he had that rod doubled over quick. I broke that into 4 pieces, and I left that last piece, you know, dangling off the back of it. Yeah. I was too quick on him. I forgot that. He probably just grabbed the end, that very end of that worm. And so, like, snip that off right at the head. Man, that sucker's tough. Do that again. Snip that off again. And the final piece, on the little hook. Yeah, you want that sucker dangling. Oh yeah, they move down here. They move faster down here than on the road a lot of times. That was too close. Too close, too close, too close. Yeah, I need to push the rods back because we dropped so much. Like when I started, wasn't there water here? Yeah, I mean, she's dropping again, folks. That was doubling, and I should have just let him hit it a little bit longer. This one's gone slack on me again. That feels okay. All right, let's get back in chat. Now, that was a good bite on that one. I must have hit a grass carp in the head or something. Let's see, what's the biggest catch today? Jason's probably 20-pound gar. Yeah, oh, yeah. The gar Jason got was probably the biggest. Now, I've caught a couple drum in the 5 and 6 pound range, and my gar was about 8 or 10 pounds. So, got a lot of nice fish today. Yep, popped it and dropped it again. Popped it and dropped it again. Yeah, you see in front of you? Oh, pop, pop, come on. If he's still hitting it too. Stupid rod line. Got it, folks. That's not a big grassy, but that's our 14th freshwater drum today. Come here, big guy. Number 14. Yeah, I can put some force into him with this big rod. Number 14. Yeah, a lot of them been in this like pound range, so definitely good fish. The 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I've caught 17 fish today so far. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Neon. I don't know why Jason's watching on the cell phone, for crying out loud. He's out here live. What is? Ow! Oh boy. I guess I don't know. It's just like watching it on there. It's yeah, don't worry, we'll get you up to 50 subs so you can start doing your own while you're out here too. It's like Mike's being mean to me. Give him a thumbs down. That was a terrible cast. Give me a break, folks. I ain't had this rod. This is my third trip out with her, so I'm still getting climatized to it. You notice the worms are the same color as the rod? Yeah, that's a interesting little tidbit. Heck, if they're hitting these, I might as well use these suckers up. Cut them into pieces. Works, don't it? All right. Might as well use his bait up. You ain't catching nothing on him. Oh, that was a big one. Okay, that was definitely a grass carp there. Right, come on. Got him, folks. That stupid bail keeps doing that too. Got him. That's our 15 freshwater drum. Number 15. Come here, buddy. Number 15. Another gorgeous guy, folks. Number 15. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm dyeing my hands green. Sheesh. I don't even want to touch myself with them. Yeah. That's gross, dude.
What?
Your worms are gross, man.
Oh.
Yeah, what the? Tell you what, these neons work so much better than actual that other bait shop, by the way. But I don't think it's the worms either, Jason. You can't make the excuse that it's the bait today, because I'm using the same thing. I mean, no excuses, buddy. Yeah, I mean that car's doing probably that. I mean that boat's probably doing 60 across the river. Yeah, we were just up high, so chances are there are some like drifting logs still around. Not very smart. Doing 60 up and down this river? Nope. Drifted again. I'm pretty sure these rocks weren't out when we got here. These little pebbles and stuff here. The stuff wasn't here when we got here. That is so not smart. Okay, get this stuff off my hands and come check that chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the show today, my friends, and hope you're having an awesome, awesome Saturday. All right, is that stabilized? I need to push our rods further down the bank because we've dropped so much since we got here. Oddly enough, it's been raining all day and the water's dropping. Yeah, they got the dam open up upriver. Obviously, it's probably flooding up in West Alton. They're trying to keep it from flooding anymore. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Order says, oh yep, nice drum. That's the order says fish on. That's the order says get him, get him, get him. That's the order says nice, nice, nice. That's the order says awesome. Let's see, Tom says looking a big green MVP. Ha 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 ha. Let's see, Mahad says hi. Mahad said with the fish emojis. Let's see, Mahad says hi again. Let's see, Orda says hey, Mahad. Let's see, Denny says hi, Mahad. Let's see, Orda says hi, Dan. Orda says hi. Let's see, PS says any big cats yet? We did catch one channel about 1.5 pounds. So now she wasn't that massive per se, but yeah, but catfish is a catfish. Let's see, Radio, what's going on? How you doing, Radio? Radio says hi. See, Mahad says, hi, Mahad, Amar. Brother, how are you? Hi, brother, how are you? Okay. See, Mahad says, your place is a very nice fishing. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how few people actually fish it properly. I mean, I'm sure that the big catfish and stuff, you use the big weights and everything, but 99% of the fish in this river, it's not going to be a big catfish. I mean, there are plenty of other fish in this river that are closer to the bank that people just do not fish for. Let's see, Danny says hi, Radio. Let's see, Danny says get Radio. Let's see, Tom says hi, Radio. Let's see, Orta says hello. Hey, OL typo. I got you. What's going on? He thinks the water's high. There's a bite on that one. Come on, buddy. Got him, folks. Fish on. What do we got? Number 17. Or actually, this is number 18, ain't it? Yeah, it's number 18. Number 18, folks. Because he's probably picking up some granary and stuff from down here, but he's not supposed to be on this side. There's a rock shelf on the other side where he's supposed to go to. When the water's this low, it's dangerous to be on this side, and because you can get bank on that stuff. So people, I know. Number 18, folks. I got to get this fish off fast because I've got to get my rods out of the way. All right. I got that hook loose. I'm supposed to be on the other side of that bridge, but people don't like to do that. There it goes. Number 18, folks. We got her out. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Oh, just saying thank you to the fish. And we're still green. It might be okay because the water's dropped so much that. Oh yeah, it's going to make some waves, but at the same time, we're back. I mean, if the water was right here, I'd be worried about it. The water is like all the way down here, so it's it is what it is. It's they have the right of the friggin' river. The government uses the Corps of Engineers. They've got the right of the river, so yeah, that's basically the wave we're going to be getting right here. So, man, it could be worse. Yeah, those tugboats actually don't make too much of a wave because they don't actually go into the water very deep. Now, we'll actually get a bigger wave from the wave bouncing back from the Illinois side and coming back here. All right. All right. But she'll pick up speed and look, see, it's done pretty much. All right. It feels like I got the bait off on this one. No, tried though. Put on a couple of my smaller worms, that way I don't have to keep digging into the other worms. You still got any neons left, I believe. I thought I'd just try a couple, just out of more of a curiosity. Like, I wonder if it's the bait. No, it's not the bait, buddy. I still think your wife sprays something on your line when you go fishing. It was raining today, so the scent didn't. It wasn't as strong, but as soon as the rain stopped, you noticed, right? Yeah. That wasn't a far enough cast out. I was like, that went like. folks. No worries. Let me get the wind block here, and we'll turn over to her. Fix her up because the wind is blowing pretty good out here right now. Get our battery extender plug back in here. Sorry about that. Yeah, our mic died. I don't know how long. It probably wasn't dead for more than a minute or two because I've been looking constantly, but. And there we go. And now you can hear Jason with all his insinuating comments in the background. By the way, that hurt me. You hurt my little head.
Oh, I did not.
He's a mean man, folks. That man is mean. Tom says, yeah, the mic died.
Did it?
Yeah, it only lasts for a certain amount of time. I see 9 people still in, 112 thumbs up. I see Flava, and Tom says better. Thanks, my friend. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Making sure everything is good. And now you think to be doing the live feed out here, folks. Come on, fish on. Fish on. Little guy. All right, number 20. Number 20, folks. A 20 freshwater drum, a gar, a channel catfish, and a striper today. Yeah, that's just a little quarter pounder with cheese. I'll leave the mayonnaise and mustard off today. I'm not in a condiment mood. Awesome fish, folks. Beautiful. Gotta love it, my friends. Love it. Buddy. Yeah, it did. Starting to get a little low on. When I dig in them with my hands, first time I dug in there and I didn't find any. It's a little. Oh, I have to grab the soil out and pick it up. Okay. I saw him. Got him, folks. Got him. That one doubled it. 21. Right in the lip. Got him. Ow, dude. Seriously? There we go. Sheesh. That's twice he's done that. Number 21. This folks. Buddy. See you. Thank you.
I don't know.
That's okay. At least they got you. And you get kind of mad when you put the bait on. You don't use it up. But it doesn't when you buy yourself. They wind up dying on you. We've been in it quite a while. Started with no, they did bait testing. We got down here immediately started to feed. That was probably took me like maybe 15 minutes to set up with the rain and stuff. One rod back out. Never say MVP doesn't put on a joke. Well, you can say it, just don't say it to me. No, I forgot. I gotta start shouting again. Yeah, I got plenty of red worms left, Dave. You know how to hook these on, right? Just take them straight from the head, hook them straight up the head one time. That's it. Because they're such small worms, if you try to hook it a second time, so just run it up, hook through these. And just put like 3 of them on the hook. I dug 150 of them for us, so I wasn't sure if the bait down was going to be open or not, so I wanted to make sure we had bait for the 2 of us. I don't think that was pouring them out, but shot. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'm not looking at my umbrella. They going. That's a brand new umbrella. Jason. It's trying to break my new umbrella. The wind's trying to break my umbrella. Let's see Jay Fishing, what's going on? How you doing, Jay Fishing? And let's see, TKH, what's going on? How you doing, TKH? Let's see, Jenny says hi, Jay. Let's see, Jason with the shout out. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. Hope you're having an awesome Saturday. 18 people in. Let's see, 120. Let's see. 112 thumbs up. $21 of them guys today. 21 of them guys today. I can't tell how long we've been in because the clock reset itself on this feed for some reason. It'll do that on occasion. I don't know why it does that, but it does that sometimes. We'll sit right there. See what she's doing for the. Yeah, it's still saying 1 hour and 53 minutes. Yeah. So it'll go for about 10 or 15 minutes, and it'll reset back to 1 hour and 52 minutes. Oh, there goes my umbrella. Wait. You got good duct tape too. They'll never get it off. Ah. Hey, it came off. Broke it already. Yeah, broke it already. Alright, just fixing that up so you don't blow away on it. What's all that? Pop. What? Yeah, I miss sometimes. Well, thought I'd say this, Jason. I missed, but I come back when I do.
Well, that's even better.
I have, and I'm getting to the point where my brain's starting to fry. After a while out here, I'm just getting a little bit slower and a little bit slower. Goes off again. Just grab some mentions out here.
There they go.
Sure. I don't know how long we've been in. I can't tell. However long you want to fish, buddy. We've had a heck of a day already. Went through two or three good storms. Ate good. And ate good. Had a heck of a time out here. Got your wife some good quality me time without you.
Right.
She'll be so much more pleasant to live with.
That's
That's one of the reasons why Jason goes out fishing with me. Because his wife says, get out of the house, man. I'm tired of you. Leave for a little bit. Okay, I'll go fishing with Mike. See if I come back. You better come back. Yes, ma'am.
This is the first free time I've had. I've been working.
It is spring. It is kind of the springtime. You're
It's not busy. Busy time.
you're a groundskeeper. You're cutting and trimming and all that other fun stuff.
Hey, come on, brother. Get this.
Hey, if you want to talk to Jack, go right ahead. I don't mind. If someone says something stupid on the chat, you say it. I'm not liable. I'm the host. I'm the one who's liable. Down turn again. Lead, far down to the right. That super snag again. Like, I saw him hopping real hard. Ah, he was on there again. Man, even as far as I can set that, look at that. Oh my good googly.
What?
I thought it was a bite.
What is that?
Tail cat.
Oh, we should keep
Nah,
it in your pocket.
get an aquarium, that would be fine, but man, check this guy out, folks. That is a little itty bitty channel catfish. I can hold that by the top of its that top dorsal fin that you get stuck in. Man, that's a little kitten. Sheesh.
Come on for bait.
That's actually legal. Take a bit of them game fish. Yeah, that had to have been a hatchling. Yeah, you can't use now you can use bullheads for bait, but you can't use like channel catfish or flathead or woodcat or any of those species. Because they consider catfish game fish. They work hard to raise those in lakes and ponds. And only to have someone come up there and catch them and use them for bait and take down to the river, and of course they're gonna put a rule on that. Look how fast that current is moving there. That's possible. If I cast it over there, you're gonna be in the bank in 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cast her upturned again to get her to settle. She's ripping fast. It got hot there. I mean, you had a fire going in. Of course, it's going to get hot. Ah. See, you can do it, brother. See, Jason says I'm trying. Let's see, Jay says, keep him as a pet. Nah. I don't have an aquarium.
I know, I got one at the shop.
Oh, dude.
I gotta put him in there.
Well, you'd have to get him there.
Oh,
He's not going to live in like a bucket of water. He's going to need some kind of box. And by the time you get him there, he'll be. Yeah. Look at that. That was a bite, too. I picked it up. I thought I was snagged again. And yep, that was another little sucker. We're out here feeding the fish again, folks.
nice.
Yeah, well, I don't actually see you usually feeding the fish. I just see you set up fish today instead of feeding them. Oh yeah, you feed corn easily.
You know,
That's a decent fish today.
I'm usually the one feeding the fish. With the chicken liver, remember?
I didn't steal that gar off your rod. You went for the other rod.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you had a 50-50 chance of it being on one of them, and obviously you grabbed the wrong one.
It's all good. All good.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, had him. Actually, no, come on. You keep telling me to swipe up away from this live feed. I'm not swiping up. I'm not doing it.
Why not?
Because I want to watch this live feed.
Duh.
Next time we go out, folks, I'll remember not to use the mic feed while I'm out with Jason. Because half my jokes don't make sense when the other person's not saying I'm dead.
Yeah.
Who's he talking to?
Himself.
That guy's mute in the background. Folks. Got it. Yeah, your bags are wet, but you're not. I told you it rained out here. What was my imagination? Look at that. Worm's already peeled off. Sheesh.
What about
Yeah, absolutely. That drum love them, gar love them. Those stripers and white bass, they love them. If you cut one up, you can get a catfish on them just like you would like regular cut bait. That's what I kind of mentioned while you were at the bait shop. They had minnows. I was asking them. We got goldfish, but they're pretty expensive. Like $250 or $350 a piece.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Now where I go, I get 5 of them for like $5. Or half a dozen for
It must be small guys. I'm talking about like the flathead goldfish, like this big.
Oh yeah.
Those are the real good ones. They're really good for the big flathead stuff down here.
They kind of look like, well, they can perfectly resemble the carpet stuff they eat out here, big flatties.
Alright, so next time, pick up 26.
Hard to keep alive. I mean, they got to be alive.
I'll pick up on Friday after work and keep them alive. Like this.
They are. Lucy, Tommy.
I didn't think they were.
Hi. Let's see, Lucy, put the unicorn emoji still. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Got him. That might be bigger.
Got one?
Run him, whatever it is. Another channel. Another kitty cat. Our second channel of the day. Not a massive channel, but still a channel cafe. Awesome fish boats. Gorgeous guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a cat. That's not a kitten. That's a cat. Yeah.
That almost looks like a stock.
Oh yeah, with the colors on them.
Yeah.
Very healthy fish, folks. I love it, my friends. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, we started at 11:30, so 12, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think we've been in 4 hours. Yeah, we've been in. We've been in 4 hours.
Digging that 114 thumbs up. Here's 116.
Oh, you forgot to give me a thumbs up?
Yeah.
Dude.
I give you a thumbs up every day.
You just admitted it. You just forgot to.
Yeah, I did.
He just remembered. He had like been in 20 minutes and he just remembered to give me a
I know.
thumbs.
At least you got a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh.
We started out early this morning, folks. We at 10:30. I usually don't start my feeds until 11:30 or later. Yeah. By the way, we are.
Once you get into summertime, you can start earlier. Right?
You know what? It's getting light earlier too, so it'll get light earlier, so we'll be able to get out earlier. Bit earlier. Yeah.
You're out too?
My last bite. My last bite out here.
That's a definite time, man.
Yep. Well, we've been in here 4 hours. I can only dig enough to feed these fish for 4 hours straight, and they know it. That's why usually after about 4 hours they stop eating because they know I can be out of weight by then.
That's
All right, our last earbuds out, volume down, folks. Train. Good for $2 a dozen. going to be our last cast. Yep, I think this is going to be our last cast for the day, folks. We're getting ready to shut her down. 17 people still in, 119 thumbs up. That's just incredible, my friends. Let's see, Scooby, what's going on? How you doing, Scooby? Scooby says, hey, hello, in chat. See, Tom says hi, Scooby. Danny says hi, Scooby. And Lucy with more of the unicorn emojis. Yeah, I probably got snagged on one of their snags. So, but on the all that. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We used up another 150 nitro, 150 worms, plus an extra 2 dozen Jason came down. He used to fuel himself. Twins, I've got 22 freshwater drums, 2-channel catfish, a gar, a striper, and you've got 2 or 3 freshwater and a gar. And between the two of us, we nearly got 30 fish.
It's a freaking console.
Oh yeah, definitely. It took a driving rain to wash the snow that your wife put on your line. So, I'm not kidding about that. I'm sure if you checked her one night, she'll be sent on the cruise line. All right, folks. I think we're going to shut her down. We've been in over 4 hours and just in time for the sun to pop out too now. Go figure. Yeah, go figure. Just in time for the sun to pop out. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today, my friends. Been a heck of a day. Let's see. Let me make sure to get my tablet. Read everyone's chat here at the last bit here. Let's see. Hannah, what's going on? How you doing, Hannah? Hannah says hi. Yep. Just in time for the end of the feed, Hannah. Caught 22 freshwater drum today. I've also caught 2 channel catfish, a striper and a gar, and let's see, Jason caught 2 freshwater drum and a big old gar as well. And Tom, yep, great show. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. I'm just gonna have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you. Appreciate it.